Oh yeah. Welcome to 18 wheeling across America with T-ReX trucking. Tonight we'll be routing through Tennessee, North Carolina, and South Carolina, still carrying those strawberries from California to their final destination, which we will be reaching tonight. Thank you for joining us. T-ReX, how's it
What's up,
going out
Zach?
there? Where we at?
Well,
What, good
we're
weather.
a little bit east of Knoxville. It's kind of, mid-evening, so there's a bit of traffic, but I'm sure that'll calm down as we get further away from Knoxville and later into the night.
Sounds good. So we're starting in Knoxville tonight. I'm getting the map and everything all pulled up now. And what's our route looking like? Now I know I'm gonna let everybody know ahead of time. There are going to be some parts of the trip where TR is going to be relegated to very short answers. Just because we're in Tennessee and there's some serious mountain driving going on, so we want to make sure that he has the utmost confidence and concentration as he is hauling his 10,000 pound machine through the wild hills of Tennessee.
30,000
So,
pounds.
30,000 pounds. So I'm being really gracious there. The weight. It's like I need to give more. All right. So, but anyways, right now we're in Knoxville, and we're heading down the road, burning it wide open. Rumble, I'm coming. Thank you for being there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rumble, thank you for being there. I'm not looking at you yet, but I'm working on that. Of course, you can
Rumble
subscribe
peeps or
to
my
T-ReX Trucking.
peeps.
Yeah, man. There you go. That's the Rumble.
The Rumble, there we go. Great Smoky Mountain National Park, exit 407.
There we are. Okay, I start get these shots popped out here in a minute. Why does I have that weird picture on for sure? What did I do wrong here? It's wrong. Okay, I gotta fix that picture. It's got a picture. The ending of the finale of Law Tube is getting weird. So you can see like a John Travolta, Monty, and John Travolta, Nick Ricada, like they're next to each other. That's the thumbnail on. How do I fix that? All right. Well, I'll have to get to that in a second because I'm still getting us fired up on this end. I got a last minute jump in tonight. We had some different times, but we figured, with trucking, we got to be flexible, right? So we got to always be flexible with this stream and be willing for the unexpected to happen.
Bit.
And yeah, it's part of the thrill of the road.
Well, people
right?
were expecting. Well, yeah, people were expecting midnight. We'll still be live through midnight, so we just went live a little early.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Enjoy the road, people. I'm going to be sitting up here in the back. TR, if you have anything you want to fill in or can fill in, feel free to. But if not, hey, man, sometimes we just got to cruise and look down the road, right?
It's always a good night here on the East Coast. It's my home. I feel weird when you start getting further and further out west, but I'm sure I'll get over that as I keep doing it. I'm just much
Absolutely.
coast, and there's a lot of.
When did you pick up driving tonight?
What was that winning?
I said, where did you pick up at? Like, when did you get behind the wheel? Got a little bit of hang up there. Uh-oh. Don't worry, guys. This is bound to happen. He'll be back. Hills of Tennessee. This is actually the first time we've ever had him fall off for any reason, really. At least on this stream when doing the driving. But no doubt he'll come back. So just hang in there. And while we're at it, what I need to do is go ahead and just fill you in on what last night was like, and let you know how far we got and all that stuff. So coming right at you, I'm gonna be switching here to my second screen. There we go. And this should be full screen, and then you'll be seeing it in just a second. All right, there we go. So last night, what we did was, and I'm keeping my eye open for T-Rex to be coming back in here any second. Last night, what we did was we traveled about 4.5, 5 hours. This is the bus route, so semi trucks are a little faster. All right, and so we went from Amarillo, Texas, all the way out to Oklahoma City, and then we got off there, and I believe he ended up somewhere around Shawnee, or maybe he made it even further into they could have ended up going up this way, I guess, but I was pretty sure they were still heading this way. They might have made it all the way to Fort Worth, or Fort Smith. And there he is. All right, welcome back. He's back. What's going on, my man? You all right? I was just catching up everybody on what we did last night, and then I was going to kind of fill in the gaps and get us going. So
weird as stuff. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Let me see how your volume is in the studio here.
Oh, there it is. It caught up.
I'm gonna turn you up just a little bit too. So I want you to have a big loud voice in this. There you go. You're at 115 right now.
I think
I think it's perfect. All right.
The problem is mountain driving. The connection's
always
going to be rough through the mountains.
Dude, oh no, I know that area. I've driven that area. I've driven that same road many times. So I know the spottiness of that road. What we got to do is have a way to work with that. So, let's see. Can you add destinations to this? Options. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to got to stop.
Yeah, like I don't know where that is though. I don't want to reorder it. I don't want to reverse it. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna do it like this for now.
Button on the left or right.
Okay. Let's see. All right. I don't see it, but I'm not using the
trainer made it quite a distance.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, how far did he make it? Like Nashville, man.
I mean, he made it from. Yeah, he basically made it from where we stopped last night, which was, I forget the town name, but you were right about one of them.
Is it Shawnee?
So for about 150 miles. Yeah, that sounds right. So from Shawnee all the way to basically the west side of Knoxville.
All right. We got a win in the chat, man. W's in the chat for that one. We made it. Shawnee was the guess when we left them about right here last night, and then I guess that he'd probably end up here. So the old tour manager, strike one up for the old tour manager, right?
Oh yeah.
So he made it from there. Shawnee he made it from there all the way to where?
To about 10 miles west of Knoxville.
Oh my, dude, that's some amazing driving right there. We're gonna have to do a stream with him too. That's an amazing drive right there, man. Like, does he have like a turbo button? Does he have a turbo button you don't know about or something?
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking.
He's like, Kit, okay, you can wake up now. He's asleep. Get us there. Like, all right.
Exactly.
So we're going from Knoxville. And what's the final destination? South Carolina, right?
Yep. Pageland. Pageland. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere.
It sounds like it. I think I'm looping the same song instead of the list. All right. So there's Pageland. There's Knoxville. Oh wait, did I not call this directions or something? All right, go. Bus route. Okay. I wonder why it's not
About
showing
to hit
anything.
Dandridge. Dandridge.
Let's
Dandridge,
see.
Tennessee.
Sorry, can I calculate the transit distance from? Okay, don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. I was just driving.
It'll be
There we
about
go.
300-ish miles. We got about 250 miles left in our trip.
Okay, so there's a. I'm guessing you're going to take the 26 route, not the 74 route.
Let me look at my
You
GPS
stay on
here.
highways.
No, we are gonna take the 26 route.
I-26 or hold on.
I-26. Yep.
Oh, okay, there it is. All right. We've adjusted. Well, I was thinking you would take 26 instead of taking 74. 74 looks like it's a U.S. It looks a lot like the 2-lane, a lot of stops. It's one of those places. And I mean, it looks like smaller. It's called Sergeant Dean Arledge Memorial Highway. I mean, there you go. That just the name itself says slow. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Probably
Right?
about 55 the whole way.
Right? Yeah. Lots of cops waiting on the side of the road to give people tickets.
Yeah.
Avoid those roads when you're at work, at least. You truly are driving. Let's see. Okay. Wow. Let's see. And where do you look? Oh yeah. Okay. You're just on the other side of the North Carolina South Carolina border too.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll talk about this later. We can talk about that part later.
We were going to come up through Atlanta, but we took the 40 route across Tennessee instead.
All right, let's give everybody something to look at here. Why I try to pinpoint your location. This is the part of the show where I try to pinpoint your location on the map.
We're hitting Dandridge, Jefferson City. Dandridge, Jefferson City.
Oh yeah, we do have to get to the part of the show too where we play the Tennessee state song, and then we'll get the North Carolina state song all queued up as well. See, the more we do this, man, the more cool stuff starts happening. Oh yeah, don't forget this. Hey, Nadar's man bun, how you doing? Welcome along for the ride,
up,
man. Grab a seat. That rolling on here.
Let's keep on trucking. We'll get you as close to your destination as we can.
Mm-hmm. Now, have you passed the Dox Hills Zoo already?
I just heard on the CV, he said, "Get out of the way, FedEx."
You guys joke on the FedEx people?
See going on up here.
Let's see. Okay, I got to pop up my Rumble set.
He just popped in front of me now.
Oh, I just didn't put a thumbnail on there. All right, trucking 2. Here we go. Whew, man. They're like, what is this? It's not trucking. It's just staying alive. Okay, I'm back on the 1020. So we're really just in Knoxville for a while, huh? I know. Are you out of Knoxville yet?
We just passed a dangerous. We're about to
We
be
get a
where the
little
freeway splits off to.
six 646, 640.
Let's see what the sign says.
I'm guessing right here.
Where it splits to um, 81 north and 40 east.
Ah, okay, yeah, I know that. That I've been through that one many times right there. 81 North, huh? There it is. Okay, you're way down the road. All right, we found you. We have located. You have been identified and located. All right. Yeah,
Mhm.
81 actually goes up to Virginia and goes by
It does.
my old stomping grounds. Yeah, I've traveled down
Going to
81
Bristol.
many times, man. Many times. In fact, this is our route for spring break. That was our route down to Florida, and then for Mardi Gras down here in New Orleans. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 80, there's 81 this way and 81 towards Virginia Beach. Well, actually, it goes to Richmond and down. It's like this little arch. I'll show you for anybody's interested there. There's a Roanoke, right? You go up through here. So what you want to do is get to Richmond, and then so you have to go around this little deal right here, right? But you get to Richmond and you come back around and you go back down this way, and you're in Virginia Beach right there. That's the route. Right there. Didn't take 95 too much. There's not nice route there, and then there's a nice little long road right here to kind of cut through a little bit. It's adds more time than you think. All right, so let's get on it. Let's get back to business here.
Bumpy.
Now we're all nice and bumpy roads. Yeah. Now we're going to see some very technical driving here tonight, because if anybody knows anything about Tennessee, especially the area that he's in right now, very mountainous. In fact, he's heading through the Smoky Mountain Villas, like this area right here, these Smoky Mountains, and it's some serious stuff. Like, I've definitely been up and down those roads and large vehicles before, hauling gear, hauling people. It's not necessarily the route we take in from Atlanta or Georgia over into there to go like to Tennessee to Nashville or whatever, but yeah. We see we go the 75 route up to 24. So that's the route we take when we go like soccer tournaments and stuff like that up there in Franklin. And then so this one I haven't seen in a long time. I haven't been down this one in a long time. But the mountains are still pretty heinous.
Oh yeah. Even in like a regular car, you're white knuckling it all the way around.
Oh yeah. All right. Now I'm coming back around to chat. Got everything all caught up here. I think that I still have to come back and do one thing over here, but that's all right. Usually have some of this set up. We did 2 of these this week so we're really lucky to get to do 2. So we had to figure out what time we're going to go live with this one, and I just grabbed a copy and then have to set up. We did it within about an hour. We got it live.
Remember, these are brought to you, but not sponsored, by Body Armor Edge. Body Armor Edge. Kick your soda habit. Drink Body Armor Edge.
You got it, man. You nailed it. How about we got some watching on Rumble? I realize we're at a busy time right now too, on the internet, but it'll be chilling out later.
Yeah.
Me and T-ReX are still
we're gonna have
live, man.
KoolFrogg going live and Mercado going live. So we just got to make an entertaining show for the masses. Steal their
Yeah.
audience for tonight.
I mean, look, let's face it. Watching TR drive a truck from Knoxville, Tennessee, South Carolina is more interesting than both those shows. So,
Oh yeah.
so you know,
Well, I
not really
like to
had
think
enough of
so,
all that.
but I feel like they might disagree.
Yeah, they might be disagreeing right now. But I mean, come on, haven't we had enough woe and woe in this world? You just get on the road. You know, that's the one thing about being on the road. You bubble out, man. You're in the bubble, and the rest of the world's doing whatever it's doing, but you're doing what you're doing, and moving it from place to
Oh
place.
yeah.
You kind of feel like you're this wild little entity running around the country, versus
Well,
like
it's
you know,
like days start to not matter anymore. Oh, it's the Tennessee River. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So we started in Tennessee, and so that I'm looping the same song still. I just really realized that, man. Good thing we're not too crowded yet.
I'm sure you've experienced this winning, but like when you're out on the road, the days start to not matter as much as just like the day of the week, if it's, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, doesn't matter. It's more about just like the actual calendar date and the time. It's like all I know is that I need to be here by the 27th at 1400. That's all that matters.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. The world changes. It morphs. You live a different lifestyle than most of the world. You know, it's what it is. And you're in that lifestyle with the people that are doing the same thing you're doing. That's your bubble. Your own traveling world. You know, that's cool. You know what? You look around and you see that truck drivers. You know, you all are doing the same thing. You realize, and that's what it is. You know, the same with the musicians. We all know. That's the initial respect you get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say almost in some aspects, I bet that being a touring band, especially before you hit it big, probably more difficult than the semi-truck driving, just because you are on the road all the time and it's hard to sleep in a moving vehicle. And at the same time, you have to like go and give it your all every night at whatever venue you're at.
That's true. We'll call this segment compare and contrast because you're kind of right, but we get hotels and places to stay. So we did have places to rest, but our rest periods were like a lot shorter, probably. Like, okay, so you play a bar, venue, festival, whatever. You get there for sound check, you hurry up and you wait. You set up, you sound check, you hurry up and you wait, right? You know what that's about, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, hurry up.
So
and
we
wait.
Hurry up and wait, right? So that's what you do. And then you play the show, probably 2 sets sometimes, or 1 big set or something, right? And then if you're not the headliner, if you're not the last band, then you usually have to wait. If you're not already using their equipment, you usually have to wait to get out of there. Like you usually have to wait anyways because you gotta get paid, right? And they usually don't pay you to the end of the night, so you usually have to wait past the headliner anyways. Luckily, if you're lucky, you can get your stuff loaded in the van or in the bus and get ready to roll, right? So when you get the check or get the cash, you can be like, okay, hit it, and you literally are like jumping in the cars and starting to move. That's how that's how it goes. And because everybody wants to get back to the hotel and get as much downtime as they can before they get up and get on the road the next day. Checkouts at 11 in most places. That's what our schedule was. 11 a.m. out the door. So that means 10:30, 10:45. You're jumping up. You're doing your essentials and you're getting out the door for a short stop at breakfast, a refueling, and you're on your way to the next place. So we did get rest, but as far as you were right about when you said it's really tough, man, because you're not going on much money, you're not going on much sleep, you're grinding it, you're having emotional highs and lows, depending on where you're at or what's going on crowd wise. Some nights you can feel like you're on top of the world, some nights you can feel like nobody remembers who you are. It goes with the territory, right? Until you reach it, and you got 20 guys like me running around helping you make it all happen, and you have a bunch of people that are watching your back in every state you go to. I mean, we had people that put us up everywhere. The people were always willing to offer places for us to sleep, give us food, give us all the other things we wanted. And it's just like, so we had those kind of people, the fans, the group, the crowd. They would sort of looking out for you.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
like the indie music scene is its own little community that's out there that well, it's
Yeah, come on.
it's a lot different because you can actually like meet the band members and kind of even like chill out with them after their set versus like an Ariana Grande or Taylor Swift. Like they're so protected that like their fans never ever really get to meet them.
Well, I mean, that's levels though. That's levels, right? So, like, check it out.
Yeah.
You can start out at the level, and hey, Nadar, how's it going? Nadar asks, T-Rex, do you drive for yourself or for a company?
I work for a company.
Okay.
One day
There
I'll
you
be
go.
an owner operator, but the truck by itself without the trailer is about a quarter $250,000.
Nadar said it for me. Hey, Daisy. All right.
So you were saying there's different levels, right?
Oh yeah, there you go. Different levels. Like you can start at that level where you're hanging out with the crowd. You get to actually spend time talking to people. That's when you meet your core group, right? Your core group of fans, your core group, your fan base, right? Those are people you'll probably keep in touch with, and if you click with them, right? If they're cool, they're not trying to shyster you. You're not trying to be an opportunist off your success or anything like that. They're
Yeah.
they're true, right? They're true. They're in it for the cause, we call it. In the music business, you say you're in it for the cause, right? So, you're either in it for the cause or you're not. That's the whole thing. There's a lot of people that aren't in it for the cause. The cause is music, by the way. But
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
there's a lot of people that are not in it for
The
the cause.
mooches. There's also a lot of people that as soon as you start making a little bit of money, come out of the woodwork. Hey, remember me? I'm your best buddy from high school.
Well, yeah, but there's the people that want to do something in the band community, like do something because they can't play the music, right? But they enjoy it. There's people that generally want to do that just to be able to see and be part of the music, and then there's people that want to do it to try to rip off a bunch of effed up people that are running around in the dark. So there's two different things going on there. But yeah, so different levels. You so you start out like you have time to talk to people, you have time to get to know people, and then that time starts to dwindle away, and with more and more to do, and more people like your stuff, right? And more and more people want time to talk with you, right? So you get to start less and less time. You end up in like the green room situation, right? Now you're kind of hanging out more in the green room than you are out in the crowd. And at that point, you really need to make. I mean, it's just giving any musician advice. At that point, that's your signal that you need to start spending your time in the green room and in smaller crowds of the crowd, smaller groups of the crowd. Keep your people around you more, and then eventually, as you grow, you're headlining about at a headliner status locally. You can start thinking about management and tour management if you're not already doing it yourself. A lot of guys, I always taught the bands to do it themselves. At least find that the people in the band that want to do it and teach them. But with that level, you start to have somebody out there in front, right? Now they're just kind of like light at first, but you get to the next level, your regional tour, you got management company, you got booking company, that level, right? Now you got your crew's more like really taking on that role of being the barrier between you and the crowd, in the sense of it's more of a filter, not a barrier. Like it's more of like, okay, where's your pass, right? So now you get the passes coming on. Now here's your backstage pass. There's a time to come meet us now, and as you're doing the back doors, but your crew's running interference because by then you've definitely found some crazies that are gonna be out there. There's definitely shysters that won't. There's dozens of them now. They're coming at you from left and right constantly, right? So you got that going on. So you need somebody there, or else you're gonna go crazy and the band's gonna fall apart. Period. There'll be infighting. There'll be all kinds of stress will come on. That's
Yeah.
what happens when you make it to a certain level. You need to start preparing to be either do it for real or just chill at home doing it. Like be the greatest band in town, you know, and be happy with that. Go get a job. But
Yeah.
if you're gonna do the real
It
deal
sounds
and
a
stick
lot
with it,
like the it sounds a lot like the stand-up comedy scene as well. Like the way that Joe Rogan talks about like coming up through the ranks and like to the superstardom level and that sort of scene. It seems very similar, um, at least from the way that you're describing it. I have a second. I have a question though. Were a lot of the bands that you were working with and touring with were they touring before they had their first studio album, or do bands usually not tour until after they have like at least some sort of album to sell while they're on tour, like merch and whatnot?
man, let me tell you something. You don't need to have an album to go on tour. If you have people that have played in other bands and people know who they are, or you got good gigs, because nobody cares, and most people will like if they don't have like this. It's a difference between like radio. The people who get famous because of radio and media promotions versus people who get a crowd and who get a fan base based on their work and their effort, their songs, their music that they've been putting out for years, right? So that's the difference.
Yeah.
Is that that's the difference. Um, so yeah, I mean, I knew I had a band that was already playing festivals and headlining before their first album came out. So I mean, they were way ahead of that. And touring wise, it was there. It wasn't a full time tour because the band didn't run it that way, but they could have full time toured at that one point in time. There was a glimmer. Like we'll talk about the push here at some point. I won't bring it into this conversation, but there's a moment in time the bands have an opportunity to either go on or go away. What do we call it? Go on or go away. And so that's called the push. So we'll talk about that at some other point because that's a long one. But everybody goes through it in different ways. That's what's cool about it. So yeah, I hope that answers your question.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. An interesting thing about Tennessee. So back when the United States was trying to switch over to the metric system in the 90s, Tennessee was one of the states that got the initial funding to put the road measurements in kilometers and miles. So when you're in Tennessee, a lot of times you'll see like 67 miles or 106 kilometers on the road signs. And then that fell through and nobody really wanted to do it.
Yeah, nobody likes communism.
I'll switch to metric when metric goes to the moon, as they say. So were the bands, do they make a lot of their money off of like I know like typically like the rate that you'll get for playing the bar isn't a lot. So would you really need like t-shirts and stuff like that to sell? To
Absolutely.
be able to like make ends meet sort of thing.
Well, I'll tell you what. This is the way you can do this, right? Now you have a great band and a great you have a great logo and name. You're even if your band's okay, people will still wear your shirt. They're like, yeah, I like those guys. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Love the name's awesome, right?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Rose? Let me see how the crowd real quick.
What's up,
Sorry, I
Rose?
was in there eating. I got a $2 super chat. Okay, $2 super, dude. This is the first for here. $2 super chat. Get you. TR rolls down the window and yells, "Keep on trucking." Yeah,
I forgot about
we got it.
that one. All right, hold on. Let's get down the mountain.
Here we go. Oh, down the mountain.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
so it's
do
coming
this.
up. I'm gonna start it.
We gotta wait till there's somebody there at least, so that they think I'm
Okay.
absolutely crazy.
Absolutely.
There's a car coming up here.
I'm
Hello,
starting these chats,
911.
by the
There's
way.
a literal crazy person who's driving a truck down the freeway.
He wants me to keep on trucking. What should I do? We'll keep on trucking. All right. Goodbye.
All right. How loud do I have to yell? Because my trainer is trying to sleep.
No.
I feel like
It's
a
reasonable.
medium.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, dude.
Keep on trucking.
It's like.
There we go. There we go.
All right, Rose. Thank you so much for being the very first one to participate in that awesome experiment there. If you guys can think of any other cool ones, let us know. But we can't. There's certain things we can't do, like right? I know it's great, isn't it? Rose is like, you just made my night. Daisy loves Rose. Rose loves Daisy. You guys make a great bouquet.
It's true.
Oh, on the road again. Hey, Super V, how you doing?
What's up, Super V?
All right.
Welcome back to
I'm
another
still
night.
picking you up.
T-ReX trucking with winning
two
reality.
rides in a row, man. We got 6 in the cab right now, hanging here on YouTube, and we don't talk about how many we had on Rumble. That's bad luck, evidently.
No, we don't. That is.
But let me say, it's bad luck, but we love every single one of them. It's not a knock on Rumble. It's just we got bad luck when it comes to that.
So remember to smash that like button over there on Rumble. It helps a lot more than the YouTube, but that doesn't mean not to hit the like button on YouTube either.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank all of you for being here tonight. All right, let's get back to the show. We still have the I'm gonna get through these chats, and then we're gonna go over to the state songs. All right. So and some road trivia, some road knowledge. Winning. That's kind of the way Carnival people have it. Yep, I would agree. It's TPP per the drivers that make sure all the equipment gets moved. Each state have town folks that we hang for off time, and truckers watch back on the. Were you on the Carnival, Daisy? I tell you what, it's like the WWE too. I had a friend who was a cameraman for the WWE Raw, and he was traveling with the team. So he traveled with Raw, like the show. And so him and his crew would travel ahead and set up the arenas for the show, and then all the wrestlers and all the creative and the talent would come in behind them. So the rock stars, right? They'd show up on their tour buses, really their own cars, but whatever. They'd fly there, drive there, get a ride there, or whatever. I think a lot of them used to drive. Like some of them drive to save money. Like the lower tier wrestlers, the higher tier wrestlers, they fly, they get rides, whatever. But yeah, that's how it is. So I agree.
I've never really thought about how many different like a lot of people think of like semi truckers as like moving freight, but there's so many other avenues that you can go down with the CDL. Like I would think that a lot of those big carnival rides are probably classified as needing a CDL-A to drive the big rides around. I would bet that they have the broadcasting trailer that probably needs to be towed by a trucker. Like, Jesus.
Well, Daisy says, I got roped into moving a load that required a CDLs. I was nervous at first, but the contact and looked after that I felt was so cool. When them MFers say road is clear, they know. So I guess she did some moving for Carnival people. I hear the CDL in there.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to be part of the bouquet. You can be the one who carries it, Mickey. You can make like a hat out of it. Let's see. Woot woot. Welcome, Vicky. All right, I think I'm caught up on chats. Vicky? Did I miss anybody? All right, no, we're all good. And thanks again, Rose, for the $2 and the fun for ordering off the truckers menu. We appreciate it. Truckin' fun menu. It's truckin' fun. Hey y'all, truckin' fun. It's truckin' fun. All right, so I think we're moving on to our next segment here. I have to get hustling. This is good though. I feel like this is great. I feel like I'm on the road again, and I feel like I'm actually working on the road again, which is I'm hustling, man. That's what I did. I hustled, man. Not hustling people. I hustled work. I hustled effort. I hustled results. I put out fires like a one-man fire department. That's what my
Oh, I
job was.
bet. Yeah, you were saying that like you would be able to like look across the room and see something before the people that were actually in it saw it and fix it
Oh
before it
yeah.
happened.
Oh yeah. I saw this. You can tell when someone's about to do something too. It's like I get, you just got this sixth sense about you. And for some reason, I don't know, maybe it's me, but like like I could tell when there's somebody walk by that's gonna try to swipe something off the merch table.
Hmm.
I could tell when someone was getting ready to jump on stage. You know, I've pulled so many people off stage. It's not even funny. So
Hmm.
I saw this one. I never forget one of them that sticks out of my head like so big. Is we're in this small bar in South Carolina. I'm glad I'm telling the story about South Carolina. I'm pretty sure it was South Carolina. And there's like this Indian
Wasn't that
dude.
wedding
Look,
story?
no, that's Tennessee.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, but but the okay, so we're in this small bar in South Carolina, which actually became a bigger bar. I'm trying to remember the name of it as I'm speaking, so that's why I'm kind of stuttering over this. But the it actually moved on to be a bigger bar. But it was a great guy ran it, great room, treated us well, paid us well. But the stage is about a foot up from the ground, right? So it's a step on stage, really. And
Yeah.
so we're playing against this glass window, and it's like you can kind of see strip mallish kind of place, right? So we're in there, we're playing. I'm looking across. I have like a really good view of the room because I'm usually like back right on the stage, ready to hop if I got to hop. I always saw stuff coming though, so I'd be there before it happened or when it needed to happen. And this guy, I saw him grinning, but he wouldn't take his eyes off the boss, right? And the boss often sat. Sometimes he'd sit, especially in places like that. He'd sit and play, and then stand for like the ending. And he had this like I could tell by his eyes the way he was moving and everything he was doing. He'd had like, gotten a few accessories for the evening. Let's just say they might have been extra fun if you followed the extra and fun, right? Extra and fun. Okay. So
Uh,
I saw that look, right? And I saw him just like kind of glamming on this whole thing that was going on. They were playing this super jam, and he was getting down, right? But he also couldn't take his eyes. I was like, he's gonna hop on stage any second. I know he is.
hmm.
So I started heading over there, and sure enough, right as I did, he hops up on stage and goes right for the boss. And he just wanted to talk to him, but he was so wasted he didn't realize he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I jumped up there and he starts yelling in his ears. The boss is like, "What the hell?" And, like right as I get there, I grab him like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" He's, "Oh man, I just want to talk to him, dude." I'm like, "Chill out, man. It's cool. Can't do it while he's playing, right?" I'm walking off the stage.
Yeah.
He's like, "Man, did that guy play with Widespread Panic?" And I was like, "Yes, he's played with Widespread Panic. They're really good friends." He's like, "Oh, that's so cool." I was like, "Don't go back on stage, okay?" He's like, "All right, I'll stay here." All right. That's all I wanted to know.
That's
You want to
cool.
know?
So like hopping up on stage doesn't necessarily immediately get you kicked out unless you're like belligerent about it.
If you're belligerent, or if you try to make it about you, right? Like you get up there and start dancing, or you try to do something stupid to disrupt it. Yeah, you're gone. That guy
Yeah.
was just, he's a local, he's a fan, he's there to see the band. I wasn't gonna kick him for that.
He's like
I knew. Plus, yeah. Plus, I knew I had him under control. I knew he wasn't going back on the stage. So,
oh, you're not thinking the clearest when you're drunk. So
no, he wasn't drunk. He wasn't. That's the thing. If he
uh,
had been, yeah, if he had been shitty drunk, then I probably would have been like, yeah, you gotta go, dude. Sorry, come back next time. But those guys are easy to spot. They're swaying, they're sweating, they got that lost look on their face. Their mouth's half open, their eyes are just staring.
yeah.
Those guys, they gotta go. Gotta go.
Bye, buddy. Try again
Yeah,
next time.
yeah,
Maybe don't get us drunk.
yeah. Thanks for coming out. Try again next time.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Exactly. Yep, that's the saying. Oh man, that brings back some memories talking about that. All right. Let me continue try to find this Tennessee State song. That's where we got to go next. Now, Oklahoma did bang us last night, but okay, pause. Oklahoma did bang us with a copyright claim last night, but it's not. I sang over the whole thing, so I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
you can clearly hear me singing over this thing, man. It's like, so fair use. Go stick it in your nose. All right.
Yep.
I'm not worried about it. Either way, it's all about putting on a good show,
Well, that's why I'm thinking you should try to find an instrumental version of it. I think that's less likely to get struck. Like if you could find one from like the University of Tennessee or Tennessee University played by like their marching band, I think you're way less likely to get a copyright claim than like a full like song like with the lyrics and all that version.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, when you start trying to get mixed up with marching bands, they don't really play the state song too often. What's to say? They play the national anthem a lot.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. I mean, the Ohio State University marching band plays Beautiful Ohio
What?
every free game.
That's not the I'm So Glad I know. Let's say what this marching band played, I'm So Glad. I'm like, that was a song we used to play, and I was like, I don't think that's the same song.
I just don't understand how a state can strike you anyway. Like, isn't that like literally a public thing? Like, that doesn't make sense.
When I get this straight,
They're not strike; they're just playing.
okay, first of all, what is the official state song? Because I'm seeing like a bunch of different types of songs here, so maybe I just need to figure that out first. What is the official Tennessee state song? What is the official one? I just evidently have to like. Am I still broadcasting? All right, let me just check something real quick. All right, I'm still right here. All right, cool. We'll have the map back up in a second, everybody. In a wee straight on this side. I haven't looked back in a while. There we go. Okay, good. Probably don't need to talk on everything I'm doing into the mic. I just feel like it's okay just to have a road going on, right?
Well,
My homeland, Tennessee. Okay, that's what it is. All right. I prefer Rocky Top. Someone says here that the state song of Tennessee is Rocky Top.
My channel's all about. I'm not going to be talking. I don't talk very much during the drive.
Did they change it from Rocky Top? If anybody knows in the
Welcome
chat,
to North
Tennessee
Carolina.
whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey. You're smooth as strawberry wine. That's a good song.
Yeah, sure it is, Daisy. Whatever. I know. Oh, in South Carolina? It's okay, I found this. This sounds like an LJ. Okay, I gotta turn this other song off.
Just a little update of where we are. We did just cross into North Carolina.
Oh, thanks for the 1020, man. As I'm looking up anthems, so we're gonna have an anthem run here. But since we did cross into North Carolina kind of has to come first, doesn't it? Let's go. Now, we're gonna all learn a lot about state songs on this, hanging out on the stream. Carolina state song. If I can get if I have time, I can actually get the state bird to fly around and sing it. I'll try. Yeah. The old North State. I'll try to get as much variety as I can here. Oh, I like this one. This one's like very gospel-y. Very gospel-y. All right, we're almost ready. We're gonna do this. The Carolina State song coming up. Because we just crossed into Carolina, and if you're from Carolina, I guess you have to stand up. Maybe, I don't know. You should have the lyrics. I hope we're all right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the North Carolina state song.
Carolina, Carolina, heaven's blessings attend her. While we live, we will cherish, protect, and defend her. Though the scorner may sneer at and with leans defame her, still our hearts swell with gladness whenever we name her. Hoorah, hoorah, the old North State forever. Hoorah, hoorah, the good old North State. Then let all those who love us love the land that we live in, as happy a region as on this side of heaven.
Sure is.
Where plenty and peace, love and joy smile before us, raise a loud race together, the heart-thrilling chorus. Hoorah, hoorah, the old North State forever. Hoorah, hoorah, the good old North State.
Sure is.
Hoorah, hoorah, the good old North State.
Isn't that neat? Okay, so there we have the North.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Sure is. All right. It's like tennis without a net, man. Tennis without a net.
I like. I think that one's better than Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma needs to step its game up a little bit.
Yeah, Oklahoma is like super weird. No, this one I think we're gonna go back and do Tennessee, or should we do a parody Tennessee song, like we did kind of like for? Let me try to do it in a parody way. I don't think I.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's play good old Rocky Top.
Should we do Rocky Top? Because I'll give you a sample of what the new one sounds like. I'm guessing they changed it at some point. Or it's one of those Mandela things where you think you remember things the wrong way.
With the tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Secret
tunnel time.
Secret
tunnel time. What happens when we get through a tunnel?
Secret.
Okay, anytime we go through a tunnel, he's gonna definitely disappear. Let me go ahead and get the state song going. And when he comes back out, we'll surprise him with it. You knew this was coming, right? Look, that's a nice tunnel, though. I think I hear him coming back in. There he is. How's the tunnel? You got about 10 or 20 feet into it, and we lost you. Maybe 50. I don't know how fast you're going, but
Secret. I don't know. Secret tunnel through the mountain.
That's a mountain tunnel, yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Yep. Okay, here we go. The state of Tennessee song, My Homeland. This is going to be a sample. We're not going to play the whole thing, just to kind of compare. We want to hear it. Oh, yeah. Brand the hell out of it. There you go. Okay, let's wait here and spin on it instead. Come on, man. There we go. I should just let it play. All right, this is great.
Your internet is not happy with you tonight, winning.
It's not me. It's the browser. It's this. I don't think it's my internet. I think it's the browser here. There we go.
Here we go.
This is stupid.
Well,
don't let me go get another. I'll get another Tennessee song. You want us to hear yours? This is just great. This is great. Yeah.
All right, this is my favorite so far. That was a music
Really?
major. That was a music major. You gotta love the symphonic opening.
Okay, you'll love this one then. I can't sing along with this one. It's a lot of my range.
That's a children's choir singing.
Right? Okay, there's a sample of that. I can't listen to the children's choir, man. But I can find this one, which I think should be the state song. I won't try to fast forward your logo again. Sorry. Brought to you by DN Anthems. For your best in this type of content. There's that pyramid. That's right where the expert lives, right here. The expert lives. This is his room up here. Yeah. All right, this one we'll get to play all the way through.
Wish that I was all rocky down in the Tennessee hills. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky
Ain't no telephone bill.
Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as a mink, but sweet as soda pop. I still dream about that.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old
Rocky
Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
What's two strangers climb the rocky top, looking for a moonshine still? Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, I reckon they never will.
There won't.
Corn won't grow at all on Rocky Top, dirt's too rocky by far. That's why all the folks on Rocky Top get their
They're
corn
corn
from
from
the
jar.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
All right, we got a solo. Woohoo! Come on, you gotta love this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I get swinging this note.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
All I know is it's a pity life can't be simple again.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Yeehaw! All right, everybody would throw up their hats there, man. Let's go. That pumped me up. I can do another 200 miles now. All right. What y'all think of that, huh? Yep, music, food, folks, and fun. That's what we do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ain't gotta be perfect, just gotta be fun.
Well, this guy in his pickup truck doesn't know how to keep it in the lane.
We got a DD alert, DD alert.
No, he's just got super wide tires on, and he doesn't realize how wide his truck is. But he's not crossing the line, he's just like riding on the line.
I'm glad we didn't have to play the California State song. I think it's like a village people song.
I thought the California state song was also known as the Soviet national anthem
Yeah. I see if I can find it just for kicks.
by the Soviet national anthem.
Oh my god.
It's
I want to
actually
write a state song now. I want to write a state song. I do.
it's
Someone make a new
it's actually
state.
the Soviet national anthem is actually a pretty good song. It's like sad.
Okay. Let's get some guests in the cab here. We got some people that would love to join us on the show.
No?
How about some people that have actually been out there in a truck before? This is probably just as exciting for them as it is for me. So let me reach out to some of our good friends here. I was singing with you. Thanks, Vicky. I was doing the low bass. I tried to harmonize a little bit in the mid range, and I was like, you know what? No one's doing the bass part. I'll just do the bass. Wait, it's what always happens. All right. Where you at, Vicky?
Rock,
Where you at?
rock top.
Wait. Oh yeah. We have to get singers and road dogs tonight. We're gonna have theme night to have people on. Singers and road dogs. Vicky, send me a DM, please. I can't see you anywhere. I'm looking. I'm looking. I just got a bunch of DMs right now.
I think Vicky has her DMs locked down. She had to accept my friend request before I could message her. If you go into like KoolFrogg server and then find her in the online people and message her, that's how I usually find people.
Oh, there she is. Oh, there you go. I like that. Okay. Oh, we do have a little conversation going. In fact, I just sent her one the other night. I don't know. Oh, she changed her logo. Sometimes I just look for the image instead of read the words. So I just noticed I did that. How about let's see if this guy has time.
This guy.
This dude. Well, I try to keep a little bit of it surprised. All right. All right. Oh, that means I have to hold on. I hope this works. What? Where's my StreamYards? My Stream Deck. Vicky, don't you dare come on yet. All right. Something happened here. Something got unplugged.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. Just don't let me unplug anything else.
All right. Your ballsy old Dominion. Just blast down the mountain above the speed limit.
Oh, what? Old Dominion trucking?
Old Dominion trucking, yep.
Yeah. Those guys got a lot of nerve. That's a Virginia trucking company, I'm guessing.
Could be. They
Virginia's
run
considered the
doubles.
Old Dominion. Do they?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if this works.
Caution, slow
Okay,
traffic
here's-
3 miles ahead.
Now, is that like slow children? Slow children ahead. All right, I gotta do this real quick to get this to work, and then I'll be right back. Bing. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. That worked, but it didn't work. Let me see. What am I missing here? This guy? Oh, I hear it. Oh, shit. Can you hear that? Did you hear unbreaded?
Yeah.
Okay.
His son, PISGAH National Forest. Pisgah? I don't know.
Now I gotta try to remember what Vicky's song is. Does she have a song? I'll just make one up. All right, I got a good song for her. All right, Vicky, you're clear. You're clear for entry. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the truck. Our next riding partner of the evening. Oh my God, can you hear me? T-Rex, wait. Our next ride along guest of the evening. Vicky J. Welcome, Vicky.
What's up, Vicky?
Hello, everybody. Hi, T-Rex.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How is everybody else doing out there?
Rocking and rolling on a Thursday, or I'm sorry, Friday morning. Friday night, Friday morning. How would you say that? It is.
Trying not to roll the truck over through the Appalachian Mountains.
Holy crapola. Let's not do that. That would be bad.
Yeah, they stacked the
Exactly.
pallets high this time, so we're well, we got a high center of gravity.
What did you get this time?
I'm still in the strawberry load.
Oh, you're still pulling strawberries, huh?
Oh,
Whoa,
yeah.
that's a nasty
Called
road.
Strawberry Run. Strawberry Run. There's the
Vicky, did
map.
your
We're getting the map
puppy
back out.
Get up to anything crazy today?
I took a nap. Whoa.
Whoa, slow down, kid.
I know. Holy cow.
So you got no idea what the puppy got into today. Puppy just did its own thing.
She was sleeping with me for a little bit. So I did fall asleep on the couch, so she couldn't get into too much. So that was a good thing.
Oh, there you go.
We on a 2-lane? No, we're on a 4-lane, aren't we?
Sure.
Feel free to ask your question again, Vicky. Yeah, it's a 2-lane, it's a 4-lane split, like divided. Yeah, divided.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a big old divider there. No, there we go.
It's a spotty area. Yeah, it's a spotty area too. What's your 1020, buddy? What's your 1020? You're in North Carolina.
You have a chiropractor.
It should be right about here.
Oh, I don't know. Somewhere in the mountains. Somewhere in the mountains.
Yeah, look at this.
There hasn't been an exit for like 10 miles.
You're in Pigeon
I
Forge.
need to have a chiropractor look at my left arm.
Pigeon River.
It keeps falling asleep.
Uh-oh. That's not
It's probably
good.
just bored.
Could be.
Oh man, you're in Pisgah. There's a Pisgah brewery around there. That's a venue.
Yeah, Pisgah.
There's a good venue there that I've played before.
Oh.
So you must be near also not Elon School, but Elon University, Elon College.
Ooh.
Wait, there's an Elon College?
Yeah, you can graduate and go to college, and they'll do. No. It was actually, I knew about Elon College long before I knew about Elon School. Elon College is spelled ELON, and it's right there inside North Carolina.
Oh, so like Elon Musk.
Yeah, my mom actually went to Elon College for I think a semester or something like that. I actually dated a girl from Elon College in Atlanta, lay down the road, and I actually made a trip to Elon College at some point when I was in college. So I mean, I was familiar with it for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, like you graduate, you go there and you just do the program again, just do it at the college level.
I was gonna be like, oh wow, that's interesting. Wow, can they?
There's a lot more.
You have to pay for it this time. Wait a minute.
You paid for it last time, $50,000 a year, but but this time they get to make you drink. See.
Really drink the Kool-Aid this time.
Let's haze you with alcohol. Keep drinking, okay.
Which can be worse.
Come on, hurry up. Nope, there you go. I hate that people like try to fly past you on the left right when a lane's about to close. They're like, I'm a car, I'm faster than the semi. And I'm like, not when
Yeah.
we're going downhill.
Do you have a lot of people that cut you off? That just cut you off?
Not particularly.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Because I park myself in the right lane because I mean, I'm slower than most trucks. They limit us to 65 miles per hour. So,
Right, right. Especially at night. I'm assuming it's slower at night, depending on the state.
yeah, like last night, I was just able to basically cruise at 65 the whole time. It was kind of nice.
Was that through California?
I was through Texas and Oklahoma.
God, I cannot keep up with everywhere you're going. Everywhere you're going. Wherever that is.
Oh, yeah, we do about 1,200 miles a day, 1,200 miles per
Dang.
24 hours.
Dang, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah. Trucking.
But you gotta
People
do
to
need
catch
their
you up,
strawberries.
last night we went from we're talking
Amarillo,
Alabama here,
Texas.
Amarillo to Oklahoma City. So we were from here to here, and then about
Ooh.
here they traded off, and then his partner went from there all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee, which is be right here. Yeah, where we started, right there.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
back on there. There you go. All right. I don't know why that thing wanted to move, but it did. There you go. So that down there. Yes. And we're taking this route right here.
We're pretty close to one of my favorite
Cageland.
campsites.
Oh wait. Here we go. Some sketchy driving there, sir. You're doing an amazing job. This is what we're doing tonight, Miss Vicky.
Wow. That is a lot of miles, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Sure is. All right. Yeah.
Only about 300 miles. It's not too bad.
Okay, I guess that's not too bad. That's about a 7-hour trip, 7 to 8 hours,
Yeah.
depending on how fast you're
Yeah.
going and where you're going through.
Exactly. These mountains aren't particularly quick. You just gotta take them slow and steady.
Yep.
Trucks and lane restriction. Oh, we might be getting out of the mountains here pretty soon, though.
What does that mean? Were they gonna send you a different route or something?
No, so the lane restriction typically when you're climbing hills, they don't want trucks in the left lane, so that cars can do their own thing and you can do your own thing. Pass with care all vehicles.
So in these, have you hit any of the bad weather?
No, I was lucky to avoid it this time.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about you yesterday going towards it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hit a little bit of wind in Texas, but that was about it.
That's not too bad.
Nah, especially when I'm
Compared
so
to all
heavy.
those tornadoes, holy mackerel.
Oh yeah, God might be mad with us right now for some reason. I couldn't imagine why.
Oh no.
No, yeah.
Gee, maybe it's because we're just, I don't know, a little over the top for being humans, just a little. So we're going to do any more songs? Woo.
I think we're gonna hit when we hit South Carolina. We'll play that song.
All right.
So I was looking at the weather out in Utah. They
Yeah.
have something like almost a 200-inch snowpack.
What?
And the temperature's going to spike from near freezing at the beginning of this week to up into the 60s by the middle of next week.
Oh my
And they're
goodness.
expecting the state to flood pretty badly.
I would expect so. Yeah. Yikes. Are you heading that way anytime soon, or do you know yet?
I do not know. We'll probably get a load assignment once we unload at the Walmart here.
So do you mostly do the east, or do you come all the way over to the west too?
I go where the loads take me. I'm over the road,
Okay,
so
because
I'm,
you've been
I'm
to
a little,
Oregon.
everywhere.
Yeah. You do
Yeah,
go
I've been to
everywhere.
Oregon,
That's
I've been to
right.
Washington. The only thing I haven't hit is like the real north states, like Montana. Well, I hit Idaho, but the bottom part of Idaho. But like Montana, North, South Dakota, um, Wisconsin, Michigan, and
Real north.
Minnesota. I haven't hit those states yet.
Well, hopefully that won't happen until the summertime,
Yeah, exactly.
because you sure don't want to do it now.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get to go through Spicer, Minnesota, and grab a non-alcoholic beer with Ricada.
There you go.
Nick will be like, "I want to buy you a drink," and I'll be like, "Sir, I'm a truck driver. We can't do that." And he'll be like, "Let me buy you a drink," and I'm like, "Nick, come on, you know, you're a lawyer."
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, buddy. I'll just get you off.
There
Just make sure that
we
Right?
go. You're like, I'm gonna need that in writing, Rackets, that you're gonna take my case pro bono.
sure, buddy, no problem. I got you covered.
It's good.
I'm looking forward to
Yeah,
winning
just have a
stream
little whiskey.
tomorrow
That's
night.
fine.
Oh yeah, Winnie, why don't you give a preview of your stream for tomorrow night?
Oh.
I'll give you a little preview. Yeah, tomorrow night is gonna be a. I have actually. Let me wait for a little bit to give that. Let's
Okay.
get some people in here because we got. I see we got two hanging. I know there's a lot going on right now. We're getting that on and off flux from what's going on around town tonight here. But let me wait a little bit.
It is a
But I'll tell you that it's gonna. I've heard those of you that are here. Okay, so. Yep. See there.
hold on.
Sure did.
All right, they're just chit chatting.
We're gonna get some good CB chatter, I'm sure, along the way.
Sometimes northbound will tell southbound if there's something up ahead that we need to know about.
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there. Well, I will say that people that are here, in case you got to go, that tomorrow, definitely catch me tomorrow night at 9 p.m. on my right here for the Winning Saturday Night Show, and I will be covering the Quest versus Ricada lawsuit. But I'm going to talk about the thing that a lot of people still aren't getting about it and what it really means in the long run, and as well as more so my point of view on it and what's going on in it, so on. But mainly what I want to get across is the point that I think that needs to be really made about the approach we're seeing and why it's the approach we're seeing and what it's going to lead to. So anyways, and I have all this on pretty good authority, so it should be a great show. I hope you'll tune in and I hope you'll tell people about it. The people that are interested in this trial and these two characters, it's going to be a can't miss show.
Yeah.
That should be a really good show.
Absolutely.
I already kind of got a spoiler for you guys, and if you are interested in this case, you'll want to be here because it'll really explain something that a lot of people in the chat are missing.
I have no doubt. Seriously, because there's so much to this that people just are not getting. I don't even get it all.
Yeah.
There's some 4-wheelers in the shoulder that we got to keep our eyes open for.
Oh, at this time of night?
Yeah, apparently. Well, we are in the national forest, so there's probably some cars parked off on the shoulder and they're off hiking or something.
Or being chased by a cocaine bear.
That's true.
Holy
Winnie, we
crap,
gotta
what
watch
a
that.
funny
You gotta
movie.
pull that movie up again for me, and so we can
That
watch
was
it.
so good.
Sure. I tell you, that's just what George is like too, by the way.
Is it?
Good old Georgia.
Yeah, unfortunately.
King bears everywhere.
Boy, that cocaine bear and those babies were so happy at the end.
I like how they gave it a happy ending. Like, oh, I shouldn't spoil
Yeah, I
it.
know. Because it didn't really end that way, but, well, it's okay. The lady and the kids got out.
I mean, they even made it a girl power movie with the white guy, bad guy.
Right?
And it still was okay. You know, the bear made the movie, but yeah, it was all about the strong female role in that movie. If you think about it, it was like the mom that
Strong
was kicking butt.
mama.
Strong. The bear was a mama, and then you had the park ranger.
Oh, that woman?
Yeah.
I came in at close to the end, so I only got to see when the cop, I guess it was, on top of the gazebo.
Okay.
That's where I came in at. Right when they were having their big old discussion, the guys were on the ground, and then the bear came up and dropped on top of the dude.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way: if I was doing movie, if I was doing the movie reviews, I'd give it a mixed review, simply because of the stereotypes that were involved, the modern woke stereotypes. But the whole plot, the bear, and the music really made it for me too.
I heard that
Yeah,
it looks it'll end up becoming like a modern cult classic, is what I've heard.
Oh,
Not a
yeah.
good movie, but it's a funny movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's got enough gore in
Kind
it
of
too
like,
that and thrills like jump scares and stuff.
like nobody ever claimed that Rocky Horror Picture is a good movie. It's just a fun movie.
Right?
Yeah, again, music makes it. Without the
Yes.
music,
Man,
that movie would have sucked.
Meatloaf in Rocky Horror was so good. I'm so glad they put him in there.
Yeah.
What? Couldn't make it without oh my gosh, I just went blank on his name. Tim.
Burton, not Burton.
Tim
Is it
Burton,
Burton or is it Tim Burton or is that the guy who does Beetlejuice?
No, I don't think it's Tim Burton. Yeah, Tim Burton did Beetlejuice, yeah.
I cannot believe I just went blank on his name.
Don't worry, we're all doing it.
I'm a transsexual from Transylvania.
I wonder how most people feel about that movie.
Tim Curry.
Curry, there you go.
Tim Curry, yeah.
Jeez, that took forever.
What are you? Come on. There you go.
Doing the time warp, man.
Oh, I love that part. Actually, I love the whole movie. Have you ever gone to
Yeah,
a
you should be
showing of it?
No, I wanted to when I was younger, but
Oh, man. They do it every
now I'm glad.
Halloween here.
Yeah. Do they?
Hmm.
I wouldn't go to it. Now.
I gotta go do it.
I have a feeling it turned some kind of protest now to something. I don't know. Some kind of like some kind of
Well, you
BS.
gotta find somewhere outside of a big city to do it, where people don't do that.
Yeah. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Newfound Road. That's where we are. Newfound Road.
Yeah. I've seen that one. That's not in a long time. Yeah, let's do a 10-20 check. Get in here, kite.
So where are we heading to in North
Asheville is
Carolina?
about 18 miles.
What?
18. Oh wow.
Pageland.
Oh my
All
gosh,
right,
I
time to
got
do
friends
a-
in Asheville.
Me too. I got tons of friends in Nashville, actually.
Bet
Actually,
you
the-
do.
I bet I do. The well, actually, one of the best fiddle players in the entire country lives in Nashville. A good friend of mine from way back.
Oh my
Let's read about
gosh.
Asheville. Asheville is a city in the western North
We're in
Carolina Blue Ridge Mountains.
Leicester.
Leicester, okay.
Leicester. That's where we're at.
Leicester. Okay.
50
It's
miles
known for
per
its
hour
vibrant.
bird.
Mhm.
Asheville and
Oh, hell on, let
I'm
me do this. I'll pull it up.
Asheville.
I gotta pull it up here. All right.
Are you reading Asheville or Leicester?
I'm reading Asheville since we're only 18 miles out. By the time I get done, you'll probably be there.
Gotcha.
So Asheville is a city in the western North Carolina Blue Ridge Mountains. It's known for a vibrant art scene and historic architecture, including the domed-topped Basilica of St. Lawrence. Did I say that right? The vast 19th century Biltmore estate displays artwork by masters like Winroy. The downtown
Renoir?
art district, Winroy,
Mm.
filled with galleries and museums, and is nearby River Art District, formerly factory buildings, houses artists and studios. Now I've been to Asheville many times, played many places in Asheville and outside festivals and all that stuff like that. So that town's got a lot of music, a lot of art, a lot of kind folks hanging around.
A lot of amazing things.
Yeah, it's a neat little city, man. I mean, I would consider it as a place to live.
Oh yeah.
But it just depends on what direction it goes in. Really, it can go one way or another. But I definitely have a lot of friends there, and it definitely does have a year-round kind of like feel to it. As in, you get all the seasons
I
there.
did a DoorDash there when I was traveling during the pandemic.
Oh wow,
Cool.
I didn't know that.
It's
I'll see some
beautiful.
places.
It certainly is a mountain city, though.
Oh yeah,
Like they put the like main part of the city in Little Valley, and then everyone else like lives up and down hills outside of the main little downtown area.
yeah. Look at this. There's a guy right there, singing on the street corner, man. Got a guitar out and everything. Got a little tip jar. Yep, he's sitting at a giant iron.
Buskin.
Busking.
Basking
Yeah,
in the
isn't that
sun,
what it's called when
busking.
you play guitar and you have your hat out?
Yep, or your guitar case open. This looks a lot like Little Five Points in Atlanta right here. Very similar style. It's a very similar feel to the Little 5 Points in Atlanta. But it's like really the whole city versus like Atlanta just has a part of it. They have the classic parts like this too.
That's lovely.
But yeah, we had a
I also like
go ahead.
go ahead.
Okay. Mine's real quick. Just one sentence. we got-
Savannah. I was just gonna say Savannah's real old and it's real pretty down there in Georgia as well.
Oh yeah. Savannah is. It's not known for it. It's known for its tourism more than its arts. I mean, more than its music. We still get a little echo coming from you too.
Yep.
But I was gonna say there was a collection of bands in Asheville that we were associated with here in Atlanta that we would do shows together and kind of mix and match and trade spots on during my day. So definitely knew some folks up there. I had some
That
great
was so
bands, some great.
cool.
Your Mama's great, Big Fat Booty Band, one of my favorites. Josh Phillips, great guy.
Oh my god, I love those guys.
Those guys are awesome,
I
aren't they? I've
actually
done shows with
danced on
them.
stage with those guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that?
at
Hell yeah.
one of the festivals at the Swag Festival.
Mm.
Love those guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I remember the song. I
Great.
can almost name the song
Great
that you came
band.
up and danced on too. 'Cause they always did that. They had everybody come up and dance for this one song. I can't remember what it is, but I could see it happening.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can see, like, I can visually see them bringing people on stage to do this song. I just can't remember the song. Like, but
There was
I'll
one
think of it in a
night,
second.
that they had gotten done playing, and I was over there belly dancing around the bonfire, and they all came up and they all sat down and started playing drums and stuff. But this, it was so awesome. It was amazing. When the guy just pulled out one of his guitars and was playing it acoustic, it was so cool.
Al is the bass player, and he rips. He's awesome. And the guitar player, me and him, we've jammed a bunch. This is up by campfires and stuff. He kind of just plays lead. I played, the rhythm parts, and because he didn't play much rhythm, but and we just would pal around and play songs together. He's a really cool guy. It's been a long time since
That's
I've
so
seen him.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been over 10 years
Welcome
since I've
to
seen those guys.
Buncombe County.
What a beautiful city.
Buncombe.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, nice picture.
Yeah, it is.
Still Cold Wars. Yeah, so I think we're seeing a lot of the same pictures here. But look at that. Will you marry me? A lot of people get engaged right there. Yes, and that's the last
What
picture.
is
We
that
made it
place?
through all of them. That's the
That's
Biltmore.
the Basilica.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I thought it was the Biltmore.
I don't know. I was asking.
Astral wedding photography. Oh, that's why it's like that. Okay. It's a Methodist church. Let's see. Walmart Super. Oh, look, there's the Walmart Supercenter somewhere.
Hey. Woohoo.
Gotta have a Walmart.
Yeah, it's the Biltmore. Yeah, the Biltmore.
Okay.
There's a Biltmore in Virginia
Beautiful.
Beach too.
Oh,
Or we call it. Is it Bilt? We call it something like that. Is it the Bilt? I think it's a Biltmore, or we have something like this in Virginia Beach, but it's not quite as illustrious as this front entrance here. But the building looks similar. It's big like that. But I'm pretty sure it's called the Biltmore
Nice.
too. I'll check on that. It's been a while. So there we go. Asheville.
Inspection site. In the mountains, really?
Switch us back to the road view. All right, how's
Love
it going
this
over there,
thing.
Rumble?
Oh, we got Rumble going too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, everybody on Rumble.
Rumble Pete.
Rumble, rumble, rumble and Wayne.
Remember, hit that like button, everyone.
Smash.
Yeah, we do appreciate it. We do appreciate it.
So do you get all the night drives, T-Rex, and all your partner gets all the day drives?
It switches. I ended up on nights because I started driving in the mid morning from Oxnard, California, up to Santa Clara to get the rest of the strawberries. And since my clock was already running, it took until about 11 p.m. for them to get me into a dock where I'm loaded. So I finished driving out the rest of my clock overnight into the morning, and so that's how I ended up on nights. But last week I was on days, so it just depends.
Good grief, you waited till when?
About 11 p.m.
So how many hours did you end up waiting for those strawberries?
No, about 6. Oh, total. So like, it was probably about. We ended up waiting probably about 2 days total, about 48 hours.
Boy, they really wanted those strawberries.
Well, I guess I try to look on the bright side though. At least I got a 34-hour reset in, so my clocks were all full when I started.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, he's bringing strawberries to all the children in South Carolina and all the families. Man, they need their strawberries.
Gotta make
When
them.
Vicky and her ex-husband were driving, they may or may not, she can neither confirm nor deny that they were running paper logs and may or may not have 2 logbooks running.
I don't,
Keep
I don't know what
driving.
you're talking about.
No, nobody knows what you're talking about. I don't know. Neither
Well, if
confirmed
you're
nor denied.
running trucks in the 90s, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I wish I would have been trucking during those days. Because all the clocks really are is just to try to get money out of you, it feels like. Like they just want to find a way to give you a ticket.
Seems to be that way, doesn't it?
Because, like, I mean, 11 hours, that's reasonable to drive. But, like, Canada, you can drive for, like, 14 hours. So, like, and they don't seem to have more wrecks than we do. So,
Wait, so you can only drive 11 hours and they can drive 14 hours?
uh-huh.
So if you go
Yep,
over a
Canada has
certain
different
amount,
regulations.
what happens? Does a computer shut you off?
No, it just starts yelling at you. Like, you have exceeded your maximum driving hours for the day in accordance with the FMCSA regulation, blah, 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 blah. And then if you get pulled into a wait station and they want to check your logs, that's when they give you the ticket. So and then internally at our company, you'll get a slap on the wrist and get some points on your company score or whatever. Get a log violation.
Huh.
And there is some fudge room. Like if you're like 5 minutes over because like you were pulling into a rest area when your clock started going negative, they don't bitch. But if you're like driving like 5-6 extra hours, you can get in real trouble to the point where they very well could shut you down for 48 hours as a punishment. They'll just make you stay at the wait station for 48 hours.
What?
Yep.
Thermo says we're driving on the wrong side of the road.
I hope not.
Hey Thermo, what's up?
So
How you doing,
scary.
Thermo?
Thermo.
It's a thermo.
Which koala does he have as his avatar right now?
It's a smart one. I think it's a YouTuber koala or something. He has like the glasses on and the microphone and headphones.
My favorite koala, I asked him to ask the AI to make a Trump koala. And it made a koala with Trump's hair. It's glorious.
That was really cute, I have to say.
He's saying a normal
Welcome
one.
to Asheville.
Asheville. Hello,
They got a
Asheville.
McDonald's in the Hardee's.
Ooh.
Ooh,
It looks so nice there and warm.
it is pretty warm. It's like 65 out.
Now Thermo, yeah, it is. It's definitely muggy here in this area, the South. Thermo, have you ever driven in an 18-wheeler? Have you ever driven across America before?
Because you are now.
Look
Well,
at that,
seeing
huh?
as he's Australian, I don't think he's driven across America before. Could be wrong, though.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee did it. So,
Although, to be fair, Australia's in Ohio, so, you know.
yeah, he had to
True.
get there somehow.
Hendersonville and Spartanburg.
Spartanburg. Yep, you see signs for that. This Black Mountain up there. Yes, you know what that is.
What is it?
Oh, that's the home of the I think they changed their name to Z or Zi or something like that. I don't know what they're called now, or XI. But this used to be Blackwater, the home of Blackwater.
Oh.
That
Oh, okay.
yeah. There's Biltmore Village.
Blackwater and BlackRock, like the investment firm.
Blackwater, like the mercenaries for hire, security for hire company that was famous
Oh, okay.
in like 10 years ago. Everybody's like, they're gonna use Blackwater to come after
Yeah.
us. they're in coordination with FEMA.
Gotta watch out for those rescue workers. Dangerous people, those rescue workers. Well, I personally wouldn't stop and take my break right there, but you do you, buddy. So, Vicky, when you were out on the road, did you guys ever shut down on and off ramps and sleep there, or were you always able to find parking?
We always found parking, thankfully. I didn't feel safe on the on and off ramps.
That's weird. Every time a car blasts by, the whole truck shakes.
Right? I don't like that. Yeah. It was too, I don't know. I was always like, can we just please keep going till we find someplace safer? Because I don't really want to stop here.
Fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah, I've only done it once, and that was in New Jersey. We just pulled off on well, we were on the off ramp to a rest area. There was no parking in the rest area, so that's where we stopped.
Now that we did do.
Yeah.
The on and off ramps,
So
no.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah. They used to let you park. I don't know anymore, but they used to let you park in a lot of parking lots, like fast food restaurants and places like that.
It really just depends on the manager there, honestly. But the one that's clamping down real hard right now is Walmart. Walmart isn't letting trucks stay as much as they used to because, well, it's the industry's own fault. They ended up leaving a lot of their pee bottles all over the parking lot, and that's just gross.
Yeah, it does depend on this. I think Walmart has been doing that quite a bit because a lot of people are taking advantage of it.
Yep. I mean, it made sense why Walmart would want it, though. I mean, you wake up in the morning, go into Walmart, spend some money there. It's a win-win for everyone.
I know they were letting RVs still park in the parking lots in Montana, and I think still in Wyoming. But other places like Washington and Oregon, no, they won't let you.
We stayed in our boat. We had a cabin cruiser that we would tow down to Florida. We stayed in the cabin in a Walmart parking lot once when we were trying to go spearfishing down there. And that was right before the pandemic started, so that would have been like December of 2018.
I think they do allow, most states do allow RVs and campers on the Walmart parking lot, in the Walmart parking lots. But there's a lot of them that don't, especially if there's a music festival close by.
Oh, I bet. There's a big
Yeah.
EDM festival that happens in Kirkersville, Ohio, which is kind of close to where I live. And my goodness, all the hotels get booked out. Like three different smaller cities, EMS departments always end up going there because there's like usually, and it's a mess. It's fun though. Don't get me wrong. EDM fests are great. You just gotta be careful if you're gonna do some illicit substances. Not some.
Oh, yeah. That's everywhere, I think.
Eh,
Oh yeah.
it's
Well,
it's
and
everywhere
like
the
the weird thing too, right? Is,
everywhere the rookies go.
Where the rookies go. Right.
Yep.
Gotta know your
So what?
way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. When you gotta know all the tricks of how to get in, and how to get out, and what to do. And You know,
Mhm.
that's not for the weekend
It
warriors.
helps.
That's for the professionals.
Yep, that's right. Those who have been going for quite a long time.
Yeah, man. You,
Climbing the
you don't know
mountain at 45 miles an hour.
Ooh, fun.
is that a record?
Can you get pulled over if you go any slower?
Typically, if you go in under 40, you just turn your hazards on.
There you go.
Well,
He just
yeah,
gave
there you
the rumble
go.
rumble for rumble. That was the rumble for rumble.
So Vicky, was your ex-husband's truck, was it the tube stick manual transmission, or did he have the red splitter switch on the single stick?
I think it was a splitter switch. I want to say it was, he had the two that he had to work with. Does that make
He had
sense?
so he had like the main transmission and the auxiliary transmission. So it was like trying to switch gears on two transmissions at what? Oh my goodness!
Yes.
There are YouTube videos out there of people doing that. It's pretty impressive. They'll like use their like forearm to like bump the second one forward while pulling the other one backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. It was an old piece of crap.
So nowadays, the splitter switch, right? You'll have your standard H pattern, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you can flip it up into like high, so you'll run through the gears and then flip the switch on the side of the single shift lever, and then you can run through the second set of gears, and then you can flip it again and run through the third set of gears instead of having to do the two different sticks.
Wow.
But I have
That's pretty
I have an
cool.
automatic transmission restriction on my license, so I can only drive automatically shifted trucks right now. I want to get that taken off one day, but that'll be down the road.
Interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing.
It's only been a thing for like the past 4 or 5 years, really. It depends. It
Okay.
just depends on what you take your test in. So if you take your test in an automatic, they just give you the automatic restriction. If you take it in a manual, then you can drive both of them.
Wow. Very cool. I had no idea.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying if you ask me, because you don't have that on like your regular license.
No, you don't. You could drive either. But then I guess you'd have to have special training for the other one.
Not particularly. I mean, I know double clutching is a little bit of a hassle sometimes, because the synchros don't work as well on the big trucks as they do on the little cars. But I mean, basically, I would bet it's just about hill starts when it comes to the difference between a manual and an automatic truck. They don't want people who haven't driven a manual truck with someone there to help them, not roll backwards into a car on a hill start out there for the first time.
Yeah, probably.
Because my truck will actually do an automatic hill hold. So if it detects that it's on a hill, it'll hold the brakes by itself for a little bit until it detects that you're giving it a little bit of gas.
Interesting. Huh.
Because technically under the hood, it is still a manual transmission with a clutch. It's just the computer does the shifting for you.
Man, it has got to be so expensive to work on those trucks nowadays.
Oh yeah. So my company is trying to hire mechanics because we don't have enough. 4 days a week, starting salaries between 80 and 120K a year,
Wow.
and that's
There you go,
only
Mike.
working
Let's
on
start it.
freight lines.
Wow.
Our company runs Freightliner, Peterbilt, and International.
You heard it here first. Get out there and get those jobs, people.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh yeah, diesel mechanics are much needed right now.
Let's do a 1020, man. Where we at? Where we at? I had to run around the house to do a bunch of dad stuff, so I'm back here. I'm back in the cab.
I'm not sure. There's a Wintergate by Wyndham Hotel.
And where we go? Are we going on 74? Or are we going
No,
40?
we're on
40, right?
25.
Oh, 25? Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Wait, 25 or 26?
25, 26, you're right, 26, yeah.
Okay, so we're heading south. We're southbound and down.
Southbound and down. Passing a rest area right now.
Are you still
Anderson.
working on that thing, Daisy? Sorry, Daisy's been working on a RV for quite some time that she bought.
Oh, yeah. RVs, boats, oh my goodness. Don't get me started. The saying for boats goes for RVs too. The happiest day of a boat owner's life is the day.
They sell it.
Yeah. 'Cause you just put so much money into these things. Oh my goodness.
Yes, you do. Yeah, get
Got
your full
about
license. You could drive your
153
woman crazy.
miles, so we've done roughly 150 miles.
Wow. Nice.
Hendersonville.
Oh yeah, we're making our way there. We're supposed to be there by 4:15. It's going to be super tight, but I'm hoping we get there on time.
You can do it.
What, you got 2 hours to get there?
Nah.
3 hours.
3, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do the directions again.
Estes Trucking. The big E. Exit 44 and hospital, next right.
Well, you don't want to use that.
Nope.
I saw that. Actually, I think I saw that. Spartanburg. Been there plenty of times. Nope, we gotta come down this road. Let's stop that.
Is that a loop?
It really doesn't
right
wait.
there? Winning's map is being all funky on him.
Okay, let me try this again. Let me go back. You go to Pageland, but it doesn't want you to get on. Like we're on it right here. This is it. The 26 keeps going down, so we're not there yet. Right? If that's Spartansburg. Uh-oh. A little bit lost here. We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was just reading where the freeway goes. It usually picks up
Okay.
the bigger cities along the way.
There's a
You need to
split.
have like
I
a
saw
little
that.
truck on there.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the big street for a second. It's tight driving here going on, guys. Precision. I just saw Henderson in there.
We're in Hendersonville, is where we're.
Yeah,
we're about
just
to be
saw
about
that.
7 miles.
There it. Okay, it's up here. There it is. Okay, it's right there. Got it.
Oh.
All right.
A
We're
lot
back on
farther
track.
than I thought we were.
Yeah, I thought we're down here actually. He's got me all sped up because I'm like Here we go. Okay, Hendersonville. Here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of reading. Hendersonville is a city is a city south of Asheville in North Carolina. Hold on. I gotta do one thing before I do this. I just realized something. Everybody stay tuned.
Stay
It might be
tuned.
me, but is that music a little loud? Is it a little too loud?
The music's good. I like it. It's a good
No,
level.
it's not too bad.
I can see right there. Like I can tell by the way it just came in that time. Hey, look, we're still talking. Whoops. What did I just do? All right.
Yep.
You should do that totally. I mean, you mean driving the boat around the U.S.? You're actually gonna drive. You're actually gonna try to go through the Bering Straits. I mean, how do you get around the top out?
I don't think you can get around the
Very
top.
careful.
You have to do like you have to go through the Panama Canal. Usually Thermo taking his boat through the Panama Canal.
That would be awesome.
It is right.
Awesome.
Damn the mosquitoes.
Just get yourself a
So anyways.
thermocell. Those things are friggin' awesome. You don't have to spray the chemicals on. You don't have to spray the DET on yourself. It's just this little butane burner thing, and it burns these little pads that put off this scent, and you have like a 50-foot radius around you where the mosquitoes just don't come. Those things are friggin' awesome.
When they weren't, yeah. I've tried a lot of things, and they still seem to fight through a bunch of them.
It's because they love
Okay,
your
so
blood.
Hendersonville is a city south of Asheville in North Carolina. Downtown, the Henderson Court Heritage Museum exhibits Civil War artifacts and a replica of the 1900s general store. West, Jump Off Rocks offers sweeping views of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Mills River Park has a picnic spot and a dog park. A former golf club, the park at Flat Rock has indigenous flora and fauna, including red-winged blackbirds. Right. Take a look at some pictures of Henderson.
Pretty.
Wow, it almost
Lovely
it's so like
little
picturesque. It's so picturesque. It almost looks like a model set. It's like straight out of some kind of like imaginary town.
Wait.
That's amazing.
That
Look how
is.
clean it. This is one of the cleanest cities I've ever seen in my life. Like if these classic cars down here, all slightly lined up. Right?
Gotta love it.
Perfect trees. Like, yes. Look at that. This is amazing. Wow. Just a
Yeah, and
little
that
glow of
wall
smoky in the
for a
background that day.
skyline.
It's a little smoky that day. We got windows in the forecast with a chance of wall and a picture. So,
With a chance of wall. Remember that cloud of doom yesterday from Oklahoma City? That was funny.
oh yeah. Well, here's a local train. You see, it runs right through here. This is a very small town, by the way. This defines small town, I think. There's a county courthouse everybody's bragging
It's
about.
itty-bitty
Right.
town.
Again, this is the guys. If you haven't been to the East Coast, this is the look and feel of most small towns in the East Coast. Like this is Henderson.
Oh yeah.
Is no exception. You got this is Macon. This is Asheville. This is this is all these little towns that are in and out and between, around and down the East Coast. This is exactly what they look like. So, just letting you know. Expect us. There you go. Yeah, this is typical. I've walked on so many of these in my life. It's just not even funny. I mean, I could be in 20 different places right now, standing on this corner. I swear.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that waterfall, huh?
Ooh, pretty.
Fun place to take the kids or drop a body. There we go. Putt.
All right,
Putt-putt.
Chandler Halderson, calm down.
Oh, it's a painted bear.
I don't know what this is a video of. Okay, oh, it's a little montage. Isn't that neat? Sure is neat. Look at this waterfall.
Pretty.
All right.
That's pretty.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
Isn't that neat, Winnie? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Bears,
Yes, sir,
bears,
yes, ma'am.
everywhere bears.
Black bear coffee. Yellow bear coffee.
Pooh Bear.
Girls, girls, girls.
That's a Shriner Bear. Shriner Bear indoctrination. American
Walmart.
owned.
Wait, all greens.
It's Ingles. There's the Jack in the Box.
Jack in the
Right.
box. Hey,
Dead
Winnie.
people.
Graveyard. That's always
Being from
visit our
being
graveyard.
from Winnie, being from the
Mhm.
South, is Cookout any good? I've never been, but I've seen a whole bunch of them.
They're fairly new. They're not bad. Actually, they're not really. They're not that. It's not that bad at all. You can get a good deal. I would recommend getting a double cheeseburger, the Cajun fries, and a double chocolate shake. You get that in a whole tray. You get a cookout tray.
Oh, pretty.
It's affordable. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look at this Tempo Music Center.
Hey, hey.
Look at this. Look at that classic bus they have there. It's like amazing. There's an elephant. Oh god. This place is just full of surprises. You see everybody here. Like I don't know. I don't think that's a good place to park, but they seem to just park all the. I guess it's a car show of some kind. Yeah, it's a car show.
Yeah, I'd say 1950s car show.
Look at that. Classic car shows in Henderson. Can't beat it. So we got some
I'm a real
giants
boy.
visiting. Lugs, Daddy D's, super soul food. Daddy D's super soul food. You know that's good when
I
it smells
bet that
super like
place
that.
is bussin'.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd be all about eating there. There's Diner
That's-
at Diner
that's the-
Diner.
Those are the places you gotta get your food from. Don't go to like some name brand IHOP. You gotta go to the diner.
Now, isn't this symbol that something to do with swinging? I don't know.
Huh?
The upside down pineapple.
I don't know that has something to do. Look at this, Appalachian Coffee Company, organic coffee right in here. I hope you're all taking advantage of that. There's the old Chick-fil-A,
Chick-fil-A.
Black Rose Pub. Oh yeah, here's a Jamaican. You know, that's got some good food in there. You know what's going on out back.
Oh, Jangles.
and Ducks. We're gonna see a barbecue place here soon. We got to. Not Denny's, but Denny's is great for breakfast.
Huh? Here's Hendersonville.
It's Slamwich. Great Clips. Guy's Pizza. Pizza places always want to take on that stoner vibe. You know, like that's the thing. Between that and Mellow Mushroom here, if you look around, you'll find all kinds of pizza places. It's about being high, really. Ingles, we saw that. So it's about a lot of trains going on here. A lot of shopping. You trying to garden? German. Oh, they have a German restaurant. Now you don't see a German restaurant too often.
Not really.
That's
No.
true.
Krispy
Okay, so the
Kreme.
Krispy Kreme, the drive-through, right? Now, why is this important? Hold on. Is
Why
Good
is it
Friday there in
important,
National Holiday? No,
Yes.
it's not. Hold on, let me.
No.
Great loot. Okay,
Yes.
here we go. I'm sorry.
No.
I gotta go back to the chat. There's a little
Back to
chat
the
going
chat.
on here. 2 happiest days of Bodo. Okay, we got that part. Great Loop. Oh, the Great Loop is down the Mississippi, around Florida, up the coast, and through the Great Lakes.
Hmm.
How do you get through the Great Lakes from the coast? I guess it's a river, probably. No, I don't believe Good Friday is a national holiday, but you're welcome to come and visit anyways. Schneider.
Schnitzelhaus.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Hey, Thermo, I did send you a link, by the way. You can totally join us here for commentary. That'd be awesome. I just figure, hey, if we get an Australian to ride around with this, it'll be like we're giving a tour to it at the same time. You see, you can look at the road signs. You get to know. There's a nice pool in Henderson.
Oh geez,
There you go.
7% grade coming up here.
Ew.
Tequila bar. Look at this. See now, you sit on the patio, you get you some tequila, you get some margaritas, and just chill out. Get you some good Mexican food, man. That's the place I'd hang out right there. Oh, Charlie's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tendo. Yeah, man. Nice. Burger
Oh my
Works.
God, Daisy. That'd be so
Golden
much fun,
Corral.
Daisy.
God, I don't. Ugh. I got too many stories about Golden Corral. I don't want to talk about that place. Ugh. And how many times I had to have breakfast at Golden Corral? Breakfast at Golden
Beer.
Corral is not good, dude.
Papa's
Papa's
beer.
and beer. Oh, nice little picturesque town. It's got its
Yeah, it is.
highlights, its low lights, and it's got a lot of
Yeah.
like modern feel to it. Like here at Hannah Flanagan's, where the beers always be flowing. There's Piggy's ice cream. Next to Harry's Grill.
Looks like there is a tongue sticking out of that thing. Oh, it's a snake. Never mind.
Well, still, I'm going with the tongue.
I get.
What's
I do too.
This guy's like, oh man, I'm so glad I just got. He hadn't been out in forever. I thought it took it forever, man. I'm stretching my legs.
Oh, they got wooden Indians. Is it a smoke shop?
It's Bayon's. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. That looks like a classy little place. This is Thai spice.
Mm. Nice.
Do like me some Thai food.
Yeah, I do like Thai food. I like the Vanderloo. Well, that's not Thai. That's more Indian. The Vanderloo. The lam Vanderloo. It's very spicy. Look, it's Monty's.
Yeah.
You come down to Monty's to get
Depending on the
subs.
spice
Sure
level.
can. You see?
Oh my gosh, it sure is.
Yep.
Sure is.
Don't get the full
Yes, sir.
Monty.
Yes, ma'am.
If you can finish at one sitting, we'll give it to you half price. That's a Home
Ooh.
Depot. Or some Walmart or something. Ooh, the aquarium store. Alright, we should put a time limit on this. Sometimes there's too many pictures and I just go forever. There's a library? There you go. What's this? Hold on. Best in the Carolinas. Bayon's. What is that? Roadhouse. It's a Roadhouse. Now, am I saying that right? Bayon's. I say like minions, like Bayon minions, Bunions.
Bunions?
Weird name. Not a name I would have picked at all. Not very well marked. You can't pronounce it really smoothly. It didn't have a rhythm or a rhyme to it. It's not a good name. It's not a good market name. Maybe one day Vicky and I can do an event together. It just can't be state sponsored. We'll have to be rednecking, hillbillying, biker style. Those are more fun. Not as much money. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Kind of.
Let's do it. Coca-Cola relieves fatigue and exhaustion. Hey, yeah, I used to.
I think I've seen this place before.
Really?
Winnie, we're going
Yeah.
through Saluda now. Saulda. Historic Saluda. Yep. Historic downtown Saluda.
Wait, we're going south? I thought we were going north.
Yep, we're going south.
I'm sorry. No, just kidding. You're close to South Carolina now, aren't you?
Hopefully. That is the goal.
Looks like you're getting closer. Oh, did we lose winning? Oh, did he have to go do stuff with the kids? It's possible.
I'm not sure.
That's okay.
That's fine. We're entertaining enough, Vicky, aren't we?
We can do it. Daisy says, "What the F? How am I 50 minutes behind on stream? I listening to y'all chit chat. But personally, my head is all effed up. Holiday, even my big dog gone. I burn in a candle cause my electric gone. Daisy, dagnabbit. You're just having all kinds of issues now, aren't you, babe? I am so sorry that you haven't gotten your big dog show back up yet. That'd break my heart. It just break my heart for you. I don't know what
Aw.
I'd do without my big
Hopefully
dog.
the dog comes home soon.
Yeah, it's been a while though. Gosh, I don't know how you. I hope you got a lot of sleep today, cause I don't know how you can go through the night. Oof.
Yeah, I got about 7 hours. Dense
Oh,
fog
good.
likely next 4 miles. Oh, that's fun.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be all kinds of interesting. The worst is when you cannot see the lights in front of you.
Oh, yeah. You're just like,
Yeesh.
well, let's hope nothing bad happens. Hope and pray for the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially out there in the dark with no lights.
Oh, yeah. Well,
At
sometimes
least you don't have to.
sometimes no street lights with the fog is better than having the street lights, in my
Yeah, because doesn't it
experience.
make it worse?
Oh yeah, it's like not only is it's fog, but now the fog is orange.
So you're going through the mountains right now, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Is there much wildlife around there? I mean, like, do they have big deer around there that'll
Um,
pop out in front of you?
it's possible. I feel like the deer, for the most part, try to avoid the highway around here.
Oh, good.
They've actually started putting in like wildlife bridges, where they're bridges that are specifically only for the wildlife to use.
Yeah, they got one over there on our way home to in Montana, on one of the reservations. It's the wildlife bridge, and oh man, it's perfect for all of the wildlife around there.
Oh yeah. No, if only they're smart enough to use it.
Well, they got the fences up for quite a far while before you get
Oh,
to
that
it,
makes sense.
so
Yeah.
still doesn't mean a deer isn't going to jump over that fence.
Oh, exactly. Because you guys have the out west there, you don't have the white-tailed deer. You have the other deer, right? The mule deer.
We have both. Yeah, we have both. And the whitetail is
Oh, okay.
just as big as the
Do you have the
muleys.
black squirrels or the brown squirrels?
Yeah, we do. I think the black squirrels are more up closer to in the north, in the mountain areas.
Uh, gotcha. Just ride the Jake break all the way down the mountain here.
Oh my
Did Winning
gosh.
like completely leave the stream?
I don't know. I don't know where he
Like
is.
is his box still there?
No, it's not. It's just me.
Interesting. We lost dark stream
Yeah.
now, Vicky. All right. What do you think we can say to get Winning's channel struck?
Golly. Well, huh.
Let's not do that. But I mean, you and I both know exactly what we can say to get this channel struck almost immediately.
Right, but I would never do that.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be mean.
Oh, that would be very very mean. Winning waited for me to get into the waiting room. Well, are you in the waiting room? Because I can't bring you in.
Yeah,
I would.
I'm driving, so that's a no-go for me too. Who's in the waiting room though? Thermo?
What's that?
Who's in the waiting room?
Thermo said, winning waited for me to get into the waiting room, Lowell. And yep, he's in limbo now.
Yeah.
I don't have the ability
Darn.
or the power. I would, Thermo. Oh my gosh. It's already
Oh
10:15
wow.
here. Wow.
Steep hill. Yeah, it's almost one. Yeah, it's 1:15 here.
And you have to be there by when? 3?
4:15. Got
4.
3 hours.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
I almost missed my exit. That's all.
Chatting with me, you almost missed your exit? That's not good.
No, it's because this exit is literally at the top of the hill. Like, who does that? Apparently, North Carolina.
You're right. Oh no, Winning's internet went down.
Oh, jeez. Tell him to join through his like phone.
Did you hear him?
Or, yeah, Winning, join through your phone. Come on.
Fiber
Come on
line,
now,
lots
bud.
of rain here. Oh boy.
Hotspot your phone to your iPad and then join that way. Which side am I supposed to go on? Oh, I guess
Oh
this
no. It just sucks when you gotta pick the lane at the last minute.
Yeah. Oh, I did choose right. Yay.
Woohoo! It's always a good feeling when you do the right one.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah, because turning these things around is not as simple as you would think, as you know.
No, there.
Oh, shush. Not you, I'm talking to the truck.
I know. I figured that. Oh, I wonder if Winning's in the middle of all that nasty weather that's going on right now.
Could be. The show
Not
must
having
go
any-
on, Vicky.
That's right. The show must go on.
Do you have any more rollerblade stuff coming up in the near future?
No, I don't. Thankfully, I am going to be doing costuming for a production that a friend of mine's doing. They're doing Into the Woods. So I'm going to help them out with
that'll be
that.
fun.
Yeah. I think they're going to be doing that in May. So I'm going to start helping them out here soon. But other than that, I just
Charlotte
chatting.
is in 81 miles.
Oh my gosh. Already.
So this is one
Wow.
of those scenarios where so like once if Winning can't get back, I have to leave when we get to the Walmart, and the stream may just be an empty stream at that point because none of us have the ability to actually end the stream.
Oh, Winning's trying to come back. He's
But that's
he's
2
getting
hours
his
from
computer
now.
coming back up. So,
There we go.
oh, Thermo was clicked in. Huh. Thermo doesn't want to talk to me.
Thermo's stuck in purgatory right now.
I don't know if I'd want to be stuck in that purgatory, man.
Oh, purgatory sounds terrible.
Oh, he clicked thermo in right as the line went down. Shoot.
Oh
That's probably why.
no.
That must be why thermo couldn't come in. Mike can do it.
Oh, Mike's a co-host. Okay.
Oh,
Space
gotcha.
Power Monkey.
Oh, gotcha. That took a minute for my brain to. Mike, I know Mike. Who's Mike? Oh, yeah, that Mike. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't even see the ticker at the bottom. Yo, keep on trucking
Oh,
out the
yeah.
window. $2. Flashing brights, $5. CB singing shorts, $10. CB singing long, $20. What are you gonna sing?
I'm gonna sing Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne.
Oh my gosh,
Oh
that's
yeah.
so funny. Nice.
No, I don't know. I might sing
Well-
that legitimately, but we'll see. I might also sing Eastbound and Down from Smokey and the Bandit.
Nice. Well, while you were going through the tunnel and singing Secret Tunnel, I was singing with you.
Oh yeah. Gotta do that.
Love. That's my favorite Avatar. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Oh yeah. He's great.
Oh my goodness. Wow, there's not been too many cars on the road this not.
No, this is a pretty empty highway. I see why it took me this way now.
Oh, keep you away from the
The
road
traffic
grid,
and
huh?
the construction, yeah.
Well, that's good. It's nothing worse than trying to take one of those big boys through construction.
Oh no, it's not fun at all. Especially with that friggin' buzzer.
Just keep buzzing at you as you're hitting all the holes and going around the wrong areas and all that.
Hmm. I do have a button, it'll turn it off, but only for 15 minutes.
Oh. So you just get to yell at it saying, "Shut up, I know I'm going."
Yep, exactly.
Kind of like you do your backseat drivers.
Well, I'm sure your ex-husband would talk to the truck too, like, come on, do the thing.
Yeah, I'd still be telling him what to do though.
No, I'm just saying he'd like talk to the truck, like, come on, girl, you can make it up the hill. Come on.
If we do that with our car,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
come on, you old beast, you can do it. You can do it. We've only got 50 cars behind us. You can do it.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that's right. Oh goodness.
No. Jinx.
Nice.
This is real weird. I always feel weird when I'm like the only one on a road, because that's when
Oh,
the
I
deer are going to
bet.
come out.
Have you seen anything weird yet?
No, I'm sure I will one day though, especially when I'm by myself.
Yeah, then you're gonna have to tell us all those scary Chuck stories.
Oh yeah. Pick up some hitchhikers.
Hitchhiker with no face.
They're hitchhiking really isn't much. I haven't seen like, there's jokes about the lot lizards and the hitchhikers out there, but I haven't seen either of those things. I'm not sure that they're like real anymore. But then again, we tend to stop at like the big name truck stops with the security going around and all. So it might be more of a thing at like the more mom and pops with less security, maybe the highway rest areas.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know.
Can't imagine there'd be too many out. Not right now. Wait till wait till
Nah,
summertime though.
that's true. Our company has this program that we partnered with. It's called Truckers Against Trafficking. It's one of those see something, say something organizations. So they give us
Oh
like this
wow.
whole lecture about this whole lecture about like how to identify um, like suspicious activity, especially like with the younger girls that are being trafficked out there. How to spot if someone looks uncomfortable with the person they're with, sort of thing.
Interesting. Wow. That's really cool. Good for you guys.
Well, they say that we're the eyes and ears of the freeway, so.
You really are too. You really are. Because there's so much stuff that you come across that you just is very questionable of.
Sketchy. Oh yeah,
And watch out for those skanks anyways. There are some nasty girls out there that hang around the truck stops.
that's true. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there is. There's one year where me and my husband stopped and my kid was in the back seat and some skanky witch comes up to him asking him for a ride to Spokane, and we were on the other side of Washington. And I come walking out, he's like, "So honey, this woman needs a ride." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? I don't
Oh
think so."
jeez.
She took one look at me and she's like, "Oh, I guess not." I'm like, "Nope.
Yeah, I
I'll
guess
sit
not.
on you
She's
first,
right.
bitch."
Oh
I'll
yeah.
take her out. Take her out of her misery so she doesn't have to worry about being all skanky anymore. But yeah. It's like there's men over there next to their trucks. Go talk to them. Leave my husband alone. That's
Or
terrible, I know.
I did have somebody walk up to me and be like, "Hey man, like my card isn't. I only have cash, and the inside of the gas station's closed. Can I give you cash and you run your card and get me some gas?" And I'm thinking in my head like, I don't know exactly why, but this is definitely a scam. So I said no. Like the only thing, I mean, like it could have been totally legitimate. The thing that I was worried about is he like gives me $20 and then runs the pump all the way full, sort of thing.
Wow.
I don't know though. There's a lot of people out there running super weird and creative scams nowadays.
Uh-oh.
What's
Winning
up?
just said major internet outage in Atlanta. Conspiracy theorists are already blaming communists.
Oh
China!
geez. Winning, if your phone's still working, why don't you go into Discord, grab the StreamYard link from the DM you sent me and hop in that way.
Oh, yeah. China!
Um,
Like that?
just like just I mean, you can pop in as like no avatar, so you just don't have to show your face or anything. Still,
Oh my gosh, Daisy. So Daisy said my electric is due where I am pulling it from. I've been screaming repairs need to be done. Stupid MF, just keep drinking, telling others I was stupid all as well. Why she must be drunk, he is such a fine man. I think she's talking about her neighbor. I'm all right. I
okay.
haven't been able to pick up a device. This is my first stream since winning stream on Monday, Tuesday. I finally put some of the music that's playing in my head. Laptop has like Well, good. At least you've been able to do something there, Daisy. I'm sorry that you're having so many
There
issues.
you go.
Wow. That sucks. I guess it's a good thing you brought me on here, winning, or T-Rex would be talking all to himself.
Oh yeah. I'd probably just
Luck
sit here in
guy.
silence and let the let the ambiance of the road be the thing.
Oh man, if I was sitting here in silence, it'd probably put me to sleep. Goodness, as dark as it is. And,
Forest
oh,
City.
yeah. Forest City?
Oh yeah. Well, Forest City is in 8 miles.
I wonder if that's where they do the Electric Forest Festival. Ooh. I always wanted to go to that one. I haven't made it out to any of the East Coast music festivals, but I always wanted to.
Vicky, were
Lots
you
of
a
Central.
deadhead? Or not a deadhead.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that
Deadhead
group
is right.
called? Is it Deadhead? Grateful
Deadhead
Dead, yeah.
for Grateful Dead, yeah. Yeah.
Man, I missed that era. I also missed Warped Tour. I'm so sad because that would have totally been my vibe.
Well, I didn't actually get to see the Grateful Dead in person, but I know plenty of people who have. But definitely love the music. Definitely love the whole vibe of the music.
Oh yeah.
In fact, pretty sure I may have seen Winning perform.
Really?
Yeah, because there's a lot of same bands that he is good friends with and he's performed with that I have watched perform. So I think
There you
that's
go.
super awesome. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I
So.
would have. I was just born. I was born a little too late to like when the psychedelic tours, the Grateful Dead Warped Tour, stuff like that was in full swing. Because that
Yeah,
totally would
right?
have been my vibe. I totally would have followed that sort of thing around.
Yeah, I was too stupid at a younger age not to pick up on it until I got much older. It's just, yeah, not working with all cylinders, I don't think. As a teenager, I was stupid. Got involved with
Me too.
men. You got involved with men too?
No, just not
Being a
working
stupid
with all
teenager.
cylinders when I was a teenager.
Yeah. 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 Got married right out
Got
of high
evicted from
school.
a
So.
got evicted from a couple apartments from a mild coke addiction I had when I was in my early 20s.
Ooh. Yuck. That should do it.
That's always fun. Yep. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. It'd be a hell of a fun drug, but it's a hell of a drug.
Oh, yeah.
Daisy says, I was so happy I got into Discord with winning, but have not been mentally able to handle quote unquote reading. I was so mad because I may have found someone to do repairs to my leaking RV. Now, no electric. This girl has been just fighting an uphill battle with this RV she bought.
Is it leaking from the roof or like leaking from like the gray or black water tanks?
I think the roof.
Oh, that's no good. Roof
And then,
Having a new
yeah,
roof put on an RV is friggin' expensive.
is it? Oh,
Oh yeah.
that
Couple grand at
sucks.
least.
Yeah, poor Daisy. My heart goes out to her.
Anyone
Trying
heard
to
from
discipline
Tish in
her.
Tennessee, and lately?
I've sent her a message recently, but I've not heard from her. But then she's dealing with a lot right now.
Oh yeah, she
Has
is.
her grandmother passed away, then her daughter-in-law's aunt and grandmother passed away. So she's
My
had a
goodness.
lot on her plate.
Look who's back.
Well, hey,
Hey, I just had to use my phone. It's actually working.
There
yay!
you go.
Hi,
Where
Thermal.
are we at? I'm sorry for the delay there. Atlanta's having a
Oh, it's all
major
good.
internet outage.
We're just chatting, and Thermo got in too. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if he even
Hey
knows he's
there.
in. There he is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hello.
we're near Forest City. Oh, did you
Forest
hotspot
City,
your
okay.
phone to your computer? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
There you go.
So the internet went out?
Yeah, fiber down. Fiber down.
Wow.
Oh, some construction crew ripped up a fiber line. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's actually what D Sleazy does. His job is to
Rip up lines?
find where the cut is, send the crews out. No, he works for a major ISP and he's out there. So like when something like this happens, he tries to get in the back end and reroute traffic around the cut line to get internet back while they're repairing it, sort of thing.
He's a knock
Oh,
engineer.
wow.
Telecom knock engineer or something. That's what I would call that job. Network operations center for telecom or ISP. So
Yep.
yeah, I can see that. Some F5 action.
But yeah,
Look,
Woody, we're
Tell me to work.
hitting Forest City,
Forts. Okay, I saw that somewhere. That's down. I think
and
it's
now
down
we're
this
in
big loopy thing.
Spindale. So we
Look at
are
you.
on US 74 now.
Okay, how do we do that? 74, huh? Oh wait, I see it. Doing 26.
26 going on US 74, and we're about to get on, continue on 74.
This thing want to take
This
it
road is,
the 85 loop. Oh, you're on 74. Oh, you went this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Forest City. I gotcha. Okay, that takes a lot of confusion out of it. Oh, here we go.
here we go.
Forest City. Forest City, formerly known as Burnt Chimney, is a town in. I like the old name better, actually. Is a town in Rutherford County, North Carolina, United States. The population was 7,337 as of the 2020 census, making it the largest municipality in Rutherford County. All right, we'll take a look
We
at some
got a
pictures.
McDonald's here.
Again, you know, here's the downtown, the main street with the little shops. I'm saying this is all of the South.
Oh my
All you need to
goodness.
see
It
is these
smells
pictures.
so good out here, guys. It smells so good. It's like fresh, clean air.
I'm sure the next word was vagina. Yeah. There's a horse. We got a horse. Little net lighting around the trees. See what I'm saying? Like this is like every place. Like you're in every place in the South right now. Just stand next to the fountain. You're here. You're there. You're everywhere. And don't forget the bear.
And then we'll be hitting Shelby in 17 miles.
Look at that nice green fountain. I like
green
that.
Fountain.
That's the winning color right there.
Yeah, that is winning. But winning needs to go and take a selfie with the mask on right next to that fountain.
You guys ever heard the thing where Monograph tells people that his Umbrella Man mask was made by the guy in wrestling? Like the guy who makes WWE masks. That's funny. Like,
Really?
let me make your real mask. Here, let me get some old curtains out. That's like,
Oh, be right back.
that's,
All right. Fairmar, are you there, buddy? Fairmar, come in.
Sure am, man. How you doing?
Got your ears on. Oh, I'm doing great. Just driving through the mountains here. How are you doing?
I'm okay, man.
It's
sounds like you need to ride in the truck.
Is it
Cheer
is it
you up.
starting to get a little chilly there in That's southern.
It is actually. We're having a bit of a cold snap come through this weekend.
Well, I bet the seasons are flipping. Getting warm up here, getting cold down there.
So like
Cold,
because of
cold
that,
for us is like
Early
68.
fall for
So
you guys, right?
yeah,
because of
it's
that-
yeah. So
look
we're
at that.
second month of autumn. We call
So-
fall autumn.
Yeah.
Okay, fall. Yeah, we have this. Some people call it that
Yep.
here too.
We
It's
have
like calling
some
dinner supper.
Americans and leaf fall down, so we call it fall.
At least it's obvious.
And then the flowers spring up.
Yep.
So like in Christmas time, when you growing up, did you guys have Christmas? And like, if you did, was it like, did Santa live in the desert or something? Like, how does that work when you don't have
No.
snow?
Santa lives in the North Pole. He travels all over the world.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of Aussies will do like a beach day for Christmas, though, if they live
Yeah.
close enough to the coast.
Yeah, we'll do a barbecue for Christmas, or so it's usually, you know, if it's a hot Christmas day, it can get up to 40 degrees Celsius, which is what 104.
Oh, wow.
Now, is it true that Santa Claus there doesn't use reindeers but uses kangaroos?
No, ours is the same Santa.
Same Santa.
Okay.
The one invented
Same
by the
Santa.
Coca-Cola company.
That's
But
right.
you guys have Christmas trees, like
Yeah.
pine trees.
Yep,
Where the hell do you get pine trees from?
we grow them here.
You grow them just for Christmas?
So look up what is it? The Norfolk pine.
Hold on, let's fix this.
So we have native pine trees.
Oh, the Australian pine.
Yeah, Norfolk
poisonous.
Norfolk
It's-
pines. Yeah.
It's poisonous, of course.
Of course it is.
It is not poisonous.
It's the it's the alpha predator too. So,
No, we have our own conifers, but I think we do. So there are we can buy like natural firs like that are grown here. So there's farms that actually grow them for Christmas. So because we've had fresh trees in the past.
Have you ever been
Christmas.
out west and seen the road trains there in Australia?
I've been to Western Australia, but I haven't seen a road train.
Those things are friggin' crazy from pictures I've seen.
Yes.
Ugh. I don't think I would feel comfortable driving one of those things. I barely feel comfortable with my 74-foot or 53-foot trailer, 74-foot long rig.
Apparently they use them over there as well. But they're not as long.
No, so out west, like Oregon, California, they can run up to 4 trailers. Total length is about 100, 120 feet.
so I'm happy to report that I'm back on the fiber, so we're all good.
That's good.
Oh,
man.
there you
Fiber's good
go.
for you. Keeps you regular.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, lots of that going on.
So Thermo, I was listening to Ricada last night, and I heard that you and him are trying to put together some show in the near future. Is that what I was hearing?
What? First time hearing that.
What? Really? It's a song and dance,
Or it might have been someone else then.
tap dancing duo.
I've not watched Nick's show in ages. Like I've not had time. I
Okay.
probably will again because we've finished daylight savings and you guys have ended. So he starts at like 2 in the afternoon now.
Yeah, that's right. You guys are like what? About what would that be? Roughly what? That's 12 hours forward of Eastern time, isn't it?
So 14 hours ahead. Yeah, because I do the show at 8:30 Eastern, and my local time is 10:30 a.m. So 14 hours ahead.
All right. 14 hours ahead. Oh no, I'm not going out again, am I?
No. It's a T-ReX has hit a black spot for
Yeah, he'll be
coverage.
fine. Well, we'll do this. Update ourselves here. Make sure that we're still on the right track.
Oh,
It's okay. Just relax. It'll all be okay.
Right where your mouse is
Breathe
Green
deep.
Hill.
Breathe deep. Okay.
Right where your mouse is up in the top corner is Green Hill. That's where he's headed now.
Okay.
we're going to be hitting Shelby in 12 miles.
I had a nice little setup here going. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Knoxville. Directions. Page. All right. There we go. Then we pick the route. Stroll in, and there we have it. Shelby coming up. Let's see. Shawanda. Say that word, Thermo.
Swanoa.
There you go. Swanoa.
Swanao? Yeah, something like that.
It must be Australian.
I'd say it's Native American.
Or Native Australian.
Boiling Spring.
There we go. Okay. We found a place in Oklahoma last night that was all Canadian.
Yeah,
Canadian county.
Yeah. And they name their towns after places in Canada, like Yukon and stuff like that. It was
the best Yukon flower.
That's weird.
At some point, I'm betting a bunch of Canadians were like, "Screw this place," and they moved down to Oklahoma.
And the first thing they did was rename everything about the place they left.
Yep.
Well, I'm homesick already, eh? Me too. Haven't seen a moose all day.
I should have brought
let's just name a road after it. All right. Moose Boulevard.
They see an elk and they're like,
Colorado.
man, the moose around here are super tiny.
Right? Where are we?
We're
Salem.
in Lattimore.
We'll get it.
We're on US 74.
I passed Old Fort. Oh, how about Wilson? How about Shanana? Wait, now we're back in Asheville, right? Where's this? Wait, yep. Okay, so we're done with Asheville. We're way down the road because TR's driving. And Salem, Morgantown.
Winston-Salem?
No, that's not Winston. It's just Salem. There's another Winston-Salem too. Mountain View, Hildebrand. Hildebrand, did you say that?
No, I don't think so. We're heading to Shelby.
Okay, Shelby. Let's back out. How close are you to Charlotte?
About 50 miles.
Okay.
We're under 100 miles from our final destination.
1 mile.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
2 miles.
So, Thermo, how does it feel that the Mercator projection makes Australia?
Makes Australia look tiny.
Right.
Feels fine. Because I know
we don't need
Australia is
more
bigger than the lower 48. You should ask
It is.
Alaskans how it makes them feel.
That's true.
Maybe that's why the Russians sold it, because they looked at the map and went, it's tiny. Don't worry about it.
So how many Alaskas would fit in Australia? That's the question.
Let's see. True size of... Alaska. Alaska is about the size of West Australia.
So Alaska is the size of one of your states.
Yes. Alaska is the size of our biggest state. Yes.
Are we
Our
on?
big-
Are we?
Our
Go ahead.
biggest
Go
and
ahead.
most empty state.
Ah.
So it's fair.
We on 320, 321 yet? We going to 321?
I'm not sure. I'm still on US 74.
Okay, that makes it easier. But I just didn't know if you were gonna. 74.
Yep,
Come
US 74, US Highway 74.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we're just on the wrong route here. Hold on. There we go. All right, that's what was wrong. I clicked the wrong line. Okay, so you haven't hit 85 yet.
Nope.
Okay. That's how we do it. Let's work backwards. It's Shelby.
Yep, I think we're currently driving through Shelby.
Shelby is a city in the county seat of Cleveland County, North Carolina, United States. It lies near the western edge of the Carolinas of Charlotte, the western edge of Charlotte, combined statistical area. The population was 21,918 in 2020. Here's some pictures of Shelby. We'll do this real quick. Now, that's a new fab house right there. That's an old fab house. And there again, here you go. You're in Georgia. You're in North Carolina. You're in South Carolina.
Rumble for
Got
Rumble.
a rumble for the rumble. Yep. And look at us. We're right down here. This is again. You go to this downtown area. You're in every city in the South. This looks like Georgia as easily as it looks like any other place.
Yeah, the highway runs right through the center of town.
Yep.
Yeah,
They call these American kangaroos right here. These are American kangaroos. And they taste better than Australian kangaroos. And these taste better than koala.
Have you had kangaroo, Winnie?
No, but I can just tell by looking at it. I've had venison, and it's very delicious.
Kangaroo's like beef, but leaner.
Yeah, I've had kangaroo jerky before.
Like deer. I think deer and kangaroo are the same animal, just different places.
I mean, basically.
That's what someone told
they
me.
They both jump around, so.
Well, they said to me, to Australians, kangaroos are like a deer to Americans.
Oh yes, in the way that you have to worry about hitting them with your car. Yes.
And then
Are
they pop
the
out
kangaroos
everywhere.
just
Right?
as stupid as deer? They'll hop into the middle of the road and then just look dead at you as they get hit.
Right, they stun in the headlights. The kangaroos, they get dazed in the headlights.
No, they jump. They jump and go through your windshield usually.
Oh, jeez,
sweet.
So they're trying to
That's
murder you. I see.
Yeah.
They're like, fine, I'm taking you with me.
Well, the emus have won one war, so.
What does that mean?
You've not heard of the Great Emu War?
No, tell me about it.
Wow.
You've never heard of the Great Emu War?
They don't teach that here in our American schools. What do you mean?
So,
Oh my goodness. The
very
Great
briefly.
Emu War. The Australians lost 2 whole wars to emus.
Yes. So because at the time, machine guns versus emus didn't really work.
Why?
Nope.
Because they moved too fast, and these were, I can't think they were old, like Maxim guns. Hang on, I have to look it up. I know it happened. I know the brief details, but yeah.
You talking about these birds are faster than a bullet?
No, they just weren't effective.
They're faster than you can aim the
They're
thing.
not effective. I mean, the bullets bounce off of them.
Yes, they're emus. They're Australian
Emus are
birds.
like-
Of course, they're bulletproof.
They're like the second fastest bird on the planet. I think ostriches are the only faster birds.
Don't
So
make me make
the-
a movie out of this.
So the Emu War, also known as the Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia in the latter part of 1932 to address public concerns over the number of emus said to be destroying crops in the Campion district within the wheat belt of Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempt to curb the population of emus, a largely flightless bird indigenous to Australia, employed Royal Australian Artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading to the media adopting the name Emu War when referring to the incident. While a number of the birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. So
You
yes,
guys gave up?
we lost to flightless birds.
Yeah.
You just gave up? Like, we quit.
There were 2 attempts.
You guys want to go
Yeah.
out for a beer instead? All right.
There were 2 attempts, and the military
The second attempt didn't make
withdrew both times.
The second attempt didn't make it past the pub on the corner. Fuck it.
So, taking to the field on the 13th of November 1932, the military found a degree of success over the first 2 days, with approximately 40 emus killed. The third day, 15th of November, proved to be far less successful, but by the 2nd of December, the soldiers were killing approximately 100 emus per week. Meredith recalled on the 10th of December, and in his report he claimed 986 kills with 9,860 rounds at a rate of exactly 10 rounds per confirmed kill.
Okay. Well, how many Australian soldiers were lost? How many did the emu get?
I believe there were no fatalities on the Australian side.
I use these big bullets. Get 'em.
That sounds like a successful war to me.
Yeah. You sure?
So after the withdrawal, Major Meredith compared the emus to Zulus and commented that the striking maneuverability of the emus, even while badly wounded. Quote, "If we had a military division with the bullet-carrying capacity of these birds, it would face any army in the world. They can face machine guns with the invulnerability of tanks. They are like Zulus, whom even dum-dum bullets could not stop."
Oh my goodness.
This was the major in the army.
I'd love to see the seriousness of this report, like when he's standing in front of the press, looking around in his military uniform.
Well, it's 1932, so I don't think there's footage. Unfortunately, no.
I could recreate some. I've been thinking about doing another foreign film, like some kind of like Tokyo Drift, or like something like along the lines of a comedy or some
Tokyo
kinda, like,
Drift is not.
Australian-
Hold on a second. Tokyo Drift is not a foreign film. A film set in Tokyo with a American film.
no.
It's not a foreign film.
You mistake my words. I said Tokyo Grift, not Drift.
Oh, Tokyo Drift, right?
The one I made, starring Max Muir. Yeah, there were Americans in the film, of course.
I thought you were calling The Fast and the Furious a bloody,
No.
a bloody foreign film.
Come on, man.
I mean, it does sometimes sound like Vin Diesel doesn't speak English, but
how high is Vin Diesel's IQ?
at least in the double digits.
It's 141. He's sitting in shock now. He's like, what? He does speak very nicely. I'll make sure I read that right.
Well, IQ is merely a measure of potential.
It's a processing and processing levels and memory. So. Anyways,
I have an exceptionally high IQ that has gotten me nothing. So
yeah?
because I am not well, in most things I am not a genius.
But genius is like super high. Like it's really high.
Genius.
like I said,
I think Genius starts at 140,
hold on. Let me. I have the images
And I-
pulled up from.
and I'm
photos.
about 40 points past that. So
40 points past that. Hold on a second now. Hold on. So I have a bunch of screenshots from this from the other night.
You're
All right.
a Nobel laureate potential.
Okay.
not in the
We'll just start with
slightest.
normal. We'll start with the range of normal to average intelligence. That's 84 to 113. Okay, above average intelligence is 113 to 132. Superior intelligence is 132 to 148. Very superior intelligence is 148 to 164. And genius or near genius would be 164 and over. Now, in comparison with those numbers, right, the people that you would meet along the line here at that genius level, 164 plus, is like Amadeus, Mozart, and Bobby Fischer. Okay. Now, right below that is the 158 plus is the average for a Nobel Prize winner. Below that, 143 plus, average for PhDs in physics. Below that, 132 plus, IQ of most PhD recipients. 121 plus, potentially gifted, average for college graduates. 116 plus, superior IQ, average for individuals in professional occupations, about 17% of the population. And a normal IQ average for most people at 100 is 70% of the population.
Yeah.
So that's a quick rundown on that. And then to give you an idea of where Elon Musk is about a 160, about a 160.
I have unbelievably wasted talent. Don't worry.
Oh, don't be so down on
And I'm
yourself.
and I'm too old for it to matter now. So
Yes,
What?
but can you pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time?
yes, I can.
Yeah. Oh my God, you are smart.
You said smarty, they let him dementia twice.
The thing that always gets me on the IQ test is I can't unfold the stupid shapes in my head. Like, okay, here is this shape. What would it look like unfolded on its flat plane? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
I say anything I wanted to. Yeah, Vin Diesel 140. I nailed it. You guys want to know some other celebrity? What do you think Joe Biden's IQ is?
120.
115.
Yeah.
How about Barack Obama?
135.
137.
Ooh.
What
nice.
about? Yeah, it's doing good. What about Natalie Portman?
Oh,
Oh,
117.
he's way up
No,
there.
she's I actually think she's a member of Mensa.
Yeah,
134.
she is.
Dude, according to
Um,
what I read, like you and I could both get into Mensa, but you have to apply for it.
Yeah.
Albert Einstein was a 160. Like I think the baseline is 132 to get into Mensa.
Yeah.
Um,
I wouldn't want to be
How
a member of
about-
a club that would have me as a member.
there you have it.
Can you
You
just
don't get
like
anything.
Can you just take enough IQ tests where you've memorized all the answers and just artificially raise your score? I feel like that's something that I'm capable of doing.
I think the online ones you could, but the properly proctored ones you couldn't.
Yeah, like I was going.
Or if you could, that would be a reflection of genius.
To be fair.
To be fair, I got the reference.
What about 160? What about What about Sir Isaac Newton?
160, obviously.
Impossible.
Spoiled it.
Like I don't think IQ tests even existed when he was alive. I think IQ tests are a very
195.
modern construct.
How about Voltaire?
What about Voltaire? You mean?
Yeah. No, Voltaire.
Voltron.
Voltron. Yeah, what about Voltron?
Well, that's not really
Voltron.
fair. He has 5 times the IQ of normal people.
Yeah, that's 5,000. That's right.
KoolFrogg.
What about
Hey, KoolFrogg, how you doing, man?
what's his face? Tesla, Nikolai Tesla.
Let me see if he's on here.
I bet he's in
Wait,
like the 170s.
189.
No?
Yeah, he's up there for like modern geniuses, like modern
Tesla's
dudes.
one of those
like,
people who like comes along, you know, once in 100 years.
Oh yeah.
Gates is a 160.
What about the guy who did the spruce goose? What's his name?
Hugh
Quentin
Hefner?
Tarantino.
Hughes, Howard Hughes.
Howard
Yeah,
Hughes.
Howard Hughes.
Hugh Hefner.
Stephen Hawking is a 169.
To be fair, we're watching T-Rex drive through North Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, trucking.
We're on the road.
I bet Howard Hughes had a pretty high IQ
I don't see him on this particular
before
list.
he went like all crazy.
How about Copernicus?
The line between genius and madness is very thin.
What about Britney
Oh,
Spears?
yeah. You know what? I bet Britney Spears
Leonardo
actually
da
has a
Vinci.
fairly high IQ. So I'm gonna go like 120, 130.
Britney Spears has the 104.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. She's waiting at the bar. She Miley Cyrus.
About the same. Mid
120.
10s, maybe 20.
Let's see.
What about like Dolly Parton or Reba McEntire?
Neither made the list. How about hold on. What's her name? It's covered up with other people's faces, so I can't read it. Sharon Stone. How about her?
I think she's a Mensa member as well. I know Gina Davis is one as well.
She is 151. Will Smith, believe it or not. Will Smith.
127.
To be fair,
157.
I think the movie you're thinking of is The Aviator.
Yes, The
With
Aviator. That's a
Leonardo
great
DiCaprio.
movie. Yep.
Correction, Elon was 165. Carl Sagan was 173.
God, I miss Carl Sagan.
Oh
He
yeah.
missed you too.
What about like what about like Edison?
Yeah, it's a limited list here. Just like it's about 5 pages worth of names, just randomly put in there, I guess.
Edison was a thief.
Edison was
yeah.
a thief.
Oh, what was his name? I can't remember. Spooky action at a distance. E equals MC squared.
Oh, Einstein.
Yeah.
That sounds like lore. Let's see. He was hot. Yeah, about Stephen Hawkins was. Yep, right around the nose. Yep, you are watching 18 Wheeling Across America with T-Rex Trucking. And guess we are behind
So
the
you need
wheel
like
at 18.
you need an overlay over the video that shows like your speed, and then a little map that shows where
I
you are.
know.
The map's me on the map
I
right
gotta
now.
figure out. I'm gonna try to get some plugins in OBS. See if something like that exists.
Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure. Like you can do pretty much anything with OBS.
Hey, yeah, we're talking about that new the new camera that's out there. Everybody's raving about. I was talking about it last night with the gimbal, and that you could actually program it through like Streamlabs or like even like your Stream Deck to do maneuvers, like to make camera movements. Or you can use hand gestures or verbal gestures to move it. But there's also a way to kind of put it into Streamlabs where people could purchase movement for like a limited amount of time or something. So they could spin it around, watch TR drive for 5 minutes or for a minute for 20 bucks or something. Yeah.
Hey, Thermo and Winning. I have a question for you guys. So, I've done 2 live streams and my YouTube studio says that I have 8.5 hours of watch time. But then I go over to the monetization tab and it says I have 0 hours of watch time. Does that just take a couple days to update, or?
It does take a couple of hours to a couple of days to update, but if there's no viewer, like if you're the only viewer, it'll count that as the watch time, but it won't count it as eligible watch time.
I mean, I've had like at least one up to
then
4 people watching. So
it probably just needs time.
well, and also what happens is I've been doing it from my phone, and so for some reason YouTube after I'm in the stream, it automatically sets it to private, and I have to go back and put it as public. So is that why it's not counting the watch hours?
It shouldn't. Like it should.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually would
work
affect
fine.
it, but somewhat. But yeah, you could fix that setting too. You just have it defaulted to private.
Yeah, there's a toggle to
It's
set the stream to private after you finish.
Because I only have 50 subscribers, when you are 63 subscribers, when I stream from mobile, YouTube is really throttling people under 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So one of the things it says is that when I'm streaming from mobile, it will only let me have the number of viewers of my subscribers plus 25. That's the maximum amount of viewers I can have. And also that it will automatically private my video after the stream. And I have to go in and send it back to public every time.
I've never streamed on mobile, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get a laptop and get OBS all set up and mobile hotspot and all that stuff and do it that way.
Yeah, that way you can do funky stuff.
Yeah, and I already have like a GoPro, so that is better quality than this. It doesn't have the focusing problem where when it shakes, it tries to autofocus. Because this is just my phone in a phone mount pointed out the front of the window. So I was thinking of actually mounting the GoPro outside on the hood instead of having it looking through a window, so that it's a clearer view instead of the streakiness of the window and all that.
Wait.
Holy shit! I just realized. I just realized the series finale to Law Tube's Getting Weird didn't upload over to Rumble for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I have to fix that.
All right, we're about to get on to 29. I-29.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to hop off of here.
All right, Vicky, have a good
And
night.
what
All right. See
you guys
Vicky.
do too. Thanks for
See you
inviting me,
tomorrow.
Winning. I really appreciate it.
You got it. Thanks for riding along with us tonight, and
Yeah,
hope
of
to see you again
course.
real soon.
Definitely.
All right.
Take care, everyone.
See you guys.
See ya.
Mickey T, everybody. Oh man, it's not gonna play, is it? There you go. I have that like wired backwards for some reason. Where I'm not hearing it. Wait, I gotta get in there and fix it.
Yeah, because we heard it.
Oh, great! I'm glad your mom liked the shorts. Awesome. Thank you. Have I used what? The Aviator, Ice Station Zebra, Howard Hughes. I've ever used what? Okay, I'm not sure. She'll let me know though. Cool. All right, rocking down the highway. That's the voice meter system there. If you ever seen one of those, I kind of forget that side over there is doing its job. Being a
yeah,
map.
That's weird.
Being
It says one
travel
watching,
guide.
which is not true.
Yeah, I know it's screwy. It's screwy.
Very weird.
Yeah. It likes to mess with your head.
Ow. Jesus.
Oh, the new camera? No, I haven't. I've had a need for it. Though I would get it just because it's awesome. I do something with it. Rocking down the highway. How close? Let's see. I'm trying to find out where we're at. Are we getting close to Charlotte, or like are going around
Yeah,
Charlotte?
we are. Yep, we're getting close to Charlotte.
I just don't see where you jumped on that other highway. You should have spent a little bit of time on 85 for like a minute. I don't know why. Oh, no, you should be getting on 85. Oh, I remember this
I'm
part.
on 80.
Gastonia.
Yeah, I'm on 85 now. Yeah.
Gastonia. Yeah. Okay,
Yep,
so
Gastonia. Next
okay,
7
I'm
entrance.
gonna scroll out because I need people to see Virginia here. So this I remember this turn right here because right here, right, if you're coming up from Atlanta, or if you're coming up from Atlanta, you can take 85 up here, right? It kind of meets up, and there's this turn up here. There's 85 right there. It goes up, and it starts to wrap around. How does it get there? Hold on, let me see. Make sure I'm not talking out of my ass here. Yeah, there. It hooks up right there, right? Going closer. Yeah, okay, cuts through here. It's a weird route. There it is right there. Gastonia. Okay, here we are. Yeah, see there, it comes from Atlanta. And when you hook up right here, right, you could take this road right here up and cut across here if there's any kind of shit going on right here, like in Charlotte, right? If it's like the middle of the night like this, you're gonna go in here, cut around here, go up 77, and now you're heading into up there to Virginia to meet up with 81, and that's how you get up to like where we go to Floyd Fest in this area right here. So you go this way, you head into West.
Okay.
Yeah, you could head it. Go this way, you could head up and head into West Virginia, and then go skiing up here.
West Virginia, Mount Mama, take me home.
Take me home.
Country road.
Colorado, Rocky Mountain High.
Still haven't hit South Carolina.
It sure seems like it, doesn't it, Flair? That's the whole idea, is that we're actually on the road together. This is called vicarious driving, or just vicarious roading. Yeah. Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
The first person to spot TR on the road will win a 1-year free membership to the channel, all expenses paid.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The
I don't know
first
if you can
person to
actually do
spot
that,
me on the
but-
road will probably be one of my parents, so they're ineligible.
Yep. No, we're in South Carolina. In West
No,
Virginia?
we're in
Yeah,
North
there's
Carolina.
North Carolina. West Virginia, yeah, it definitely snows in West Virginia. There's a snowshoe, there's wintergreen, and Killington? No, that's Vermont. There's another one up there too. Massanutten. I think that's it. And I was at Virginia. They're all in the same kind of area, that upper area right up there. Am I up here? 81. Bristol. Yeah, Bristol. This area. There's Charleston, the capital of West Virginia. All right, rocking and rolling on down the highway.
Yeah,
Yeah, 74 is not too
68
bad,
miles.
man.
So we got about
you're
an
coming in-
hour left of driving.
Yeah, you're coming in hot, buddy. Rolling. You're gonna make it.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping.
Just keep the hammer down and keep on trucking.
Unless
I'm
we
actually
get
up
some
ahead of
crazy
him.
Traffic around Charlotte.
Thermo and I are actually up ahead of him in a black Trans Am. So if you
Oh
see that,
yeah, they're playing blocker for me.
yeah,
Come in,
yeah,
Smokey. You got me.
we're actually in disguise. We're like he's wearing a wedding dress and I'm like
No,
I'm dressed in
bandit.
a
Sorry, I'm Smokey. You're
tuxedo,
bandit.
and so in case we get pulled over, we just say we're on our way to a honeymoon and we're in a big hurry. They'll let us go. Oh man, that's straight out of
If they're
two
in
movies, by the
Smokey
way,
and the
2
Bandit
movies.
2, I don't even think Burt Reynolds or that lady whose name I can't remember right now are even in that
Sally
movie.
Fields.
I never watched Smokey and the Bandit 2 because every review I've seen says that it's terrible.
Somebody actually reviewed that. No, it's not terrible. It's the other way around, man. It's westbound and down. But it's not terrible, man. It's not as good as the first one.
Well, nothing will ever beat that first one.
Yeah. We should do a Smokey and the Bandit rewatch soon.
Oh, we totally should.
In fact, we'll have a trucker movie marathon.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. We'll watch Convoy. We'll watch
And
Smokey
I
and the
am heading
Bandit.
south, aren't I? Because it went from 63 to 71 during the time I've been driving.
Oh yeah. You'll be feeling good. It's like 69 here in Georgia right now. And it's 2:21 in the AM, East Coast time.
Yeah, it is.
So let's do a 10:20. What's the sign say? Where you? You're outside of Charlotte yet? You've made the loop,
Charlotte,
right?
22 miles. Concord.
Okay, you're
40
still
miles.
there.
It
All
says
right, I thought
Charlotte,
you were
22 miles.
20 miles. You gotta be like right here.
Concord Mall. Concord Mall there. Concord is actually where the Charlotte Motor Speedway is. I spent a lot of time there during the pandemic because, man, people around there have money and they like to order DoorDash and they like to tip well. Concord
There you go.
is the home of the modern home of NASCAR.
Okay. Do tell. Have you passed Gastonia? Yeah. You had to.
Yep, East
Right?
Gastonia in half a mile.
Okay, we're almost on Gastonia. You leave it.
I left it. We're in East Gastonia now, which is a different town.
But you're not on 485 yet. So that's cool.
Nope, just 85.
Okay.
New Hope Road. That's where I am.
All right. We're
So
zeroing
weird
in.
seeing people pass you on the left.
What was that?
Is it?
I said it's so weird seeing people pass you on the left.
People passing on the right are assholes around here.
I hate passing on the right. When someone makes me have to pass on the right, I get really upset. But it's because they're parked in the left-hand lane. You know, they won't get out. They won't get over. They're like, ain't nobody tell me what to do. You know, it's just like, dude, seriously.
It's
You're the
etiquette.
reason
Get out of the
things
fast
suck.
lane.
Yeah, you're the reason things suck. Everywhere. Not just here, today, but everywhere else.
The social contract.
Yeah.
Violating the social contract.
Yeah.
Your phantom accident leads into someone's divorce.
Ooh, it's starting to sprinkle a little bit.
Yeah, you're going to get some rain. It's been sprinkling here. We're kind of like around the same, just to kind of zoom out. Kind of like right on the same weather pattern band. You see how the weather patterns do like that? We're on the same band there. So usually what's going on in this area is going on down here. All right.
I've
The
thought
big
about
moments
it,
is,
and driving in Britain or Australia, one of the right-hand drive, left side of the road countries, I think it makes sense as long as you can conceptualize that you're just supposed to keep the outside, the door side to you as the driver towards the yellow line. Right. So you just towards the ends. I don't know. It's a weird way to conceptualize it, but that's how I've done that.
Our roads don't have that yellow white line thing.
You don't have the yellow on the.
Yeah, we don't have like the
white.
yeah. No, we don't have that.
You don't have a shoulder,
So,
or you don't
it's
have
just,
a.
We have a shoulder. We don't have like a yellow line and a white line determining which is the center of the road.
Well, basically, I'm thinking as long as you keep the door side towards oncoming traffic, that's the way you're supposed to drive.
Yeah, the driver should always be closer to oncoming traffic than the passenger.
Now, how long do you think it takes a driver to switch sides? Like they're used to driving one way their whole life, and they came to the other country. Like how long would it take an Australian to figure out how to drive here in America?
Probably not very long.
Why is that?
Nah, once you get on the freeway going the wrong way once, it'll teach you a
Yeah.
lesson. I feel like
You just have to think about it. Like once you realize you have to consciously think about it. And honestly, if you're an Australian and you're driving in America, you are going to be thinking about it because you're going to be on the wrong side of the car, and it's going to feel it's permanently going to feel weird. You're going to because if you're in Australia, like if you're an Australian and you're sitting like in an American car, you're in the passenger seat. Like from our perspective.
Yep.
So you're going to be looking out the window and it's going to be completely foreign. You're going to know you're not in Australia. So
I'm not in Australia anymore.
also you're going to be very happy because you could buy a big a big truck and it won't cost you a fucking shitload.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what an asshole.
Dude,
I'm trying to be in the asshole riding in the middle lane. So let's get over. Although he is
there you go.
speeding quite a bit. He is the speed limit 60. I'm cruising at 62, and he blasted past me. So
He's like, rookie. I don't listen to him. Does Mad Max count as what?
Mad Max. That's a trucker movie.
It is?
No. They're asking if Mad Max counts.
Oh.
You said you wanted to watch a trucker movie marathon. He said, they asked, does Mad Max count?
No. But Murder Truck does.
Oh my God,
what's that
Murder Truck. I haven't thought of that movie in forever. What about Rubber? Does Rubber count? The movie about the sentient tire that kills people?
the tire, yeah.
That was
Maximum
oh my
Overdrive.
goodness. That was
Maximum
my favorite.
Overdrive.
Oh my
Over the
goodness,
Top
Rubber.
with over the arm wrestling trucker movie.
Oh yeah, he's a trucker, yeah.
Do you do much arm wrestling when you're out there with other truckers?
No. Not
Head into the
really.
arm wrestling bar.
They have
The
one at every
pandemic-
truck
the
stop.
pandemic killed the arm wrestling, I guess, because I haven't seen it.
They used to have the arm wrestling tables at every truck stop. You go in there, you see them all in there going, on the brakes.
Man, you know what I want to go to one day though is the Russian slap fight thing. Going to one of
yeah.
those things seems awesome.
Dude, they do them in the US.
Oh,
Like,
I'm gonna have to find
what's it
one.
called? Dana White owns them. UFC bought like the rights to slap fights.
Really?
Yeah,
Hell
like- Because
I wouldn't want to be slapped around like that, man. Jesus Christ, dude.
Rumble
Man,
was doing it live.
Yeah.
Rumble had like the rights to the whole to the whole thing. Like it's like slap
my
something.
God.
That's
Slap.
awesome. Oh my goodness.
It was called Power Slap.
Power slap. Knock the shit out of you, man.
And sometimes
Is that
those,
Mount
those
Zion
guys,
Road?
Because
sometimes
Rumble
those
was
guys-
airing it exclusively.
Sometimes those guys slap each other so hard that they like literally knock each other out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Good point.
I first saw the slap stuff on Charlie Moist Critical's channel, like when he'd cover the like the god slap, the god hand stuff, and it was hilarious. And now it like
Oh,
just
yeah.
exploded.
Those things are great. Oh my lord! You just see them. They gently tap them to make sure they're lined up, and just whap.
Yeah, it's like just brush your cheek, and then just pow.
It's like, it's okay. I'm not going to hit you that hard. Whap!
I'm gonna
Rumbling for Rumble.
slap you in the next week.
So, I think that should be it. That should be a unisex sport right off the bat. This will stop all this sexism. It's like they'll put a stop to it like 2 seconds. Oh my god. You know, because there's always that thing that they're I'll slap you. You know, so we'll just take it to the slap fighting, so it'll be even. It'll be fair. It's a slap fighting tournament. It's just exes going at each other.
So I just had a look on carsales.com.au for a Dodge Ram. Because obviously Dodge Rams are import, and
Yeah.
every one that comes to Australia has to be converted to left-hand drive.
Oh, okay.
So they're crazy expensive. Like a new Dodge Ram, like a 2500, will set you back like 180,000 Australian dollars,
Oh, jeez.
which is 180 AUD to USD.
Well,
That's 120,000 US dollars, and I'm pretty sure a Dodge Ram is not 120,000 US dollars.
No, I mean, a top of the line one, 2500, would set you back about 80, maybe 95 in the US.
Yeah, but
Oh,
so I'm just looking at car sales. A 2007 Dodge Ram 2500 Laramie, 102,000 Australian dollars. This thing's got 182,000 Ks on the clock, which is.
no, what is that Australian car brand? I can never remember.
We don't have a car brand anymore.
What did you guys have before?
We had Holden. We made our own Fords.
You guys can't get like an Australian-made Ford anymore?
No. There's no. We haven't manufactured a car in Australia in something like 6 years.
So whose
But
fault is that?
but now they sell. Now they're selling
Or
the.
is that your government's fault?
So
Now they're selling the Fard. The Fard.
the government
FARD.
didn't support the industry, and Australians weren't buying Australian cars. Simple as that.
Huh.
Yeah, they even tried changing the name of it to Fard instead of Ford. It's like FARD, like Fard. It's a Fard Mustang.
So
but
now
yeah, they
you
didn't
guys
follow
have
for
to
it.
import all of your cars and either
Yep.
get them from like Britain,
Rumble
which
for
they would
Rumble.
already be right-hand drive, or you have to import them from the U.S. and convert them.
Yeah, mostly European cars. A lot of the European cars come in both, so you just buy them.
Same
from
with
the- from the
JDM, I
EU.
would bet. The Japanese domestic market cars.
A lot of Japanese cars here. Nissan, Toyota, like Korean cars too. A lot of Kia. We've got a fair few Great
Hyundai.
Wall, which is one of the Chinese brands.
Oh, I did. You know, we don't have Chinese cars here in the U.S.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. If we did, all they do was spy on us, anyways. Ain't no run and just spy. It's like
Sanyong, which I think is another Korean brand. So we've got a couple of Korean brands.
Get
So
your
a couple of
Hyundai
Japanese
Sonata, your
brands.
Korean
Hyundai's,
classical
yeah.
music car.
Yeah, Hyundai's, yeah.
Honda.
Yeah, Honda, yeah, Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishis are awesome. And Toyotas are awesome.
Do you guys have a
Subaru.
Japanese
Isuzu?
cars rock.
Do we have what? Sorry.
Isuzus?
Oh, Isuzu. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Isuzu. We have Isuzu is mostly light trucks.
You must have a Subaru Outbacks because they're
Uh,
great cars.
Yeah,
Or sorry,
my
I guess
daughter.
if we're go ahead, my bad.
My daughter drives a Subaru, and no, she's not a lesbian.
The
Well, the Outback, that's
we're now
especially
on
named for Australia.
485 winning.
Okay. Going around Charlotte. Man, we're traveling down similar roads, my brother.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to Australians, so I should have said IZUZU.
Isuzu.
We're doing it. But this is exciting because we've never done the full delivery yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, so I'm gonna get there roughly in about 45, 50 minutes. Ooh. Man, it's cold in the cab now because I have to run the defroster on cold. Or defogger.
Well, you knew there'd be perils when you took the job. So we're proud
You
of
need
you.
another screen with the weather radar.
That's true. Get it all set up. So, just all the overlays. Weather up in the right-hand corner, speed in the left-hand top corner, like GPS location in the bottom left. Now we just need to figure out something for the bottom right. Or starting point and ending point. Yeah, that'd be a great thing to go on the bottom right.
I just found a listing for a 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista. It's $1.1 million. It has 987 kilometers on the clock.
Oh my goodness. Jesus. How much is a liter of petrol in
over here?
Right
I didn't look when we went down the street earlier. Let me check. I think it's about $2, like $1.90.
and what? There's about 3.5 liters in a gallon.
3.8 liters per gallon. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check. Let's see. Piss off with that ethanol shit. $2.05 for 95 octane.
2, 4. You guys don't have 87 there?
Oh God, no. The lowest. Oh, actually, we might. My wife said there was like a new unleaded that was like 80 something. So maybe we do now. But the only thing that's listed is, oh yeah, ethanol 105 is listed. E85, so 85 octane. It's more expensive.
So what? That would be let's see, 205, 410, 615, 820. It's almost $8.20 Australian dollars a gallon.
It's about $7.79 Australian per gallon.
My goodness.
Jesus. What's it's per gallon or per liter?
Per gallon.
It's $5.21 US a gallon.
My goodness.
Oh, okay. That's about
California prices.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like that price in Georgia, we're getting ready to riot.
Yeah, well, we're sitting about $2.89, maybe $3.05 a gallon. typically during the current administration here in the East Coast?
We have a federal gas excise of 46 cents a litre.
That's
So-
about what we have here as well.
Yeah, it's cheaper to run your car on. It's be cheaper to run your car on milk here.
Are you guys running? Is your government pushing super hard for the electric cars like ours is as well?
Not really.
Hmm.
Like we're trying to phase out. Like we're trying to encourage people to get electric cars, but it's tough. Like Australia's pretty big. And
Yeah.
we don't have the like many small towns that you guys have. We're all sort of clumped together.
But you have a lot of sunshine. You have solar electric.
Yes.
There you go. But you know, I thought you were gonna say they're just trying to encourage people not to travel. Just don't go anywhere. Stay at home.
So, I was seeing that they locked down the state's borders in Australia during the pandemic.
They did, yes.
Were you? Do you have any family outside of your state that you weren't able to go and see for quite a while?
No, but my son actually lived on the border with border of New South Wales and Victoria. Like he lived on a town that basically straddles the border, and yeah, it was awkward. It was awkward for him when the border closed. So.
Ooh. I bet. Oh, did I do that? I did do that. Whoops, there we go.
So Thermo,
So we are in Charlotte.
all right, welcome to Charlotte. Let's do a
Home of the Hornets.
Yeah.
Hornets, amongst other things. Here we are. Put them right
Charlotte
around
Motor
here.
Speedway, the Coca-Cola 600.
If you see anything that's big and beautiful, let me know because I got the big screen switched around. You should be. Is it the airport on your
I'm on the
left?
outer belt. It won't be that interesting.
Yeah, you should be seeing if you just got
I'm
on
about to hit
485.
77.
Oh, T Hall's ass, dude.
About to hit 77. Yeah.
But you're not
working
taking.
on it.
You're not taking 77, are you?
Nope.
Yeah, you're
Continuing
gonna cross
straight
over it.
on 485. Yep.
You're gonna take that all the way. We'll be riding that out to back to 74, and then we'll be heading 74 down to a junction point at 200, I believe, and then we'll take 601 down into South Carolina directly into Pageland. And when we hit the border of South Carolina, we'll literally have about a little bit of time to. There's the Walmart Supercenter. This is actually where we're heading, right here. I think this is it, or something like it. Yeah, see,
Walmart
there's the trucks.
Center.
Yep.
Huh?
DC 6073. You got a 4.2 star rating there.
Huh?
That's right. Sure is. And so, like I was telling Thermo, when we hit the border, we got to see. We now play the Oh, we got some chats coming in too. We gotta we sing the state song. So whatever state we cross into, we play the song, and then whoever's new in the truck sings the song. I just made that rule up, but I've sang a couple songs now. I mainly do backup vocals. Like, I don't
So,
like
you're
singing.
saying I need to learn the state song of South Carolina?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna play it for you with the lyrics on the screen.
We got the lyric video going.
Yeah, we got you all set up. Don't worry about that. It should be quite joyous.
That is very bright, whatever the hell that is. Up there.
South Carolina on my mind.
Oh. Yeah, you already looked it up. Look, this guy's
Nice.
quick, man. He's already working on it.
Guess they're working on the bridge up here, because boy, is that bright. Holy crap, that's ruining my night vision. Good job, guys.
All right, let's put that back here for a second. Cancel. All right, dang, this laptop gonna die. I can't charge it for now. Weather been error, pollen, heat, no fan running. Guess while it's not raining, I should go check power pole measure wire for under. Yeah, wait till it stops raining before you start checking the power poles.
Yeah, wait till the daytime.
Don't.
Yeah.
The dang coyotes howled in every direction. My big dog left home to chase the coyotes. Bitches in heat. I bet he didn't go down easy. The country girl right there. Fairly short on a dead end road, just see a stranger, just a farm, was etc. Fight howling. Did you never came back, Daisy? Your dog? Dad, I go out and find him.
Yeah, her dog never came back. It's sad.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
I hate coyotes. I hate coyotes, dude. I'll shoot a coyote on sight. I'll shoot a coyote on sight.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
mean,
we have a big old Saint Bernard who keeps a watch over our medium-sized dogs. There's a lot of coyotes around where I live.
yeah, they're taking some of my
Coyotes
best
take
friend
one
cat.
look at the Saint Bernard and they're like, coyotes look at the Saint Bernard and they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna try that, and they leave.
You ever seen the Coyote Hunters? They have like a YouTube channel. They go hunt coyotes. He's got like 2 dogs that are really fast, right? And they got these like spiky collars on. They'll chase after the coyotes and then bring the coyotes back. Like, yeah, they'll bring the coyotes back, and then they'll they wait though. They let them go back and forth with the coyotes, right? And so they try to get as many coyotes in as they can, and then they lay one out, right? And they scatter, and then they all come back for the other coyote and they start picking them off.
So apparently Pageland, South Carolina is the watermelon capital of the world.
No. Watermelon. Gotta love watermelon.
You just gotta, some people really love them. Yep, it sure is. Yeah.
They have an annual.
Some people love melons more than.
They have an annual Pageland Watermelon Festival every July. And the water tower features a watermelon on the tank.
See if I can get you.
Sweet Jesus, I'm home.
We can see that. We found Monty his new hometown.
I understood that reference.
I love this place.
Though I don't think it was a watermelon.
Yeah, you're right.
It was not.
I think it was a rock melon.
Yes, you weirdos call cantaloupes rock melons for some reason.
Well, they look like a rock.
Rock melon.
Just joking about the weirdo part, by the way. Well, anyways, it doesn't matter. You guys are all technically Americans anyway. You guys live on an Air Force base in my home state of Ohio.
That's right.
Yeah.
And not on, underneath.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Underneath. We had to keep you upside down when we destroyed your homeland. Because Australia did exist at one point. We just blew it up and no longer exists.
Well, you had to stop
Why
the
don't you
emus.
assume it?
To stop the emus. There you go. We're just creating a whole alternate universe.
Didn't have a choice.
Yeah, it's best for everybody.
Have you ever heard the theory? Okay, this is one of my favorite just joke conspiracy theories out there. That the pterodactyls became so smart that they just left Earth on rocket ships before the extinction.
Yes,
They
it's
just
a little
flew off.
ants. I'd like to point out one of the weirdest borders in America here. Check this out. This is North Carolina, South Carolina. Look at this. Look at this little point right here. Look at this. You can just run around in circles all day long right here on the South Fork Cottawaby River. Look at that. Come back! Oh shit, he's in South Carolina. He's going for the other border. It's like, but yeah, you get down there. That's not weird enough. We'll split the river, sure. Okay, this is fair. But then you get these right angles, which are beautiful. Look at this. But like, if you live right here, you're technically in South Carolina. If you're on Sunset Island, most of Sunset Island though is North Carolina. And you get this really sharp turn up here at their 2 Points Road. So yeah, this is kind of crazy. Hexagonal shapes and stuff. But anyways, interesting features in America there. Do you have any right angle type of weird points, borders in Australia?
Yes. We have
I think it adds character, honestly.
Paul Austin for North
A little
Carolina.
loud. I didn't realize how loud I was. If I remember too loud, crowd, let me know.
I don't think
Sometimes I
you're
don't
too loud.
realize it.
Well, that's weird. The exit only lane is directly over the Jersey barriers. All of these road signs have like these black tarps over them. I don't know why.
Let's see. I don't think. Good.
Hey Thermo, do your individual states have flags? Like so obviously there's the Australian
Yeah, they're all
flag.
crap though.
Oh god.
Actually, we went through them on the stream a couple of weeks back.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. They're all shit. They're all just versions of the Australian flag.
You gotta look up the state flag of Ohio. It's not a rectangle and it's beautiful.
I've seen the state flag of
I think you
Ohio.
told
It
me.
is based. It's actually very cool.
So, Thermo,
So
I'm
like
guessing.
screw your rectangle, triangle. Same as Nepal. Nepal has a cool flag.
I'm guessing you didn't see this yet, Thermo. So I'm gonna play it. You're not gonna believe this, but this is actually no copyright claims on this whatsoever. I can't believe I actually made a video like this that was able to do this. But you probably haven't seen this, so I'm gonna play this for Thermo real quick. It's entertaining. Let's see. It's short. Are you ready for this?
I'm always ready.
Oh, just by the way, last time when he said something was short, he played an hour and a half long documentary for us.
Yeah.
4 a.m. at a diner, stop singing, living on a prayer. I'm thinking
Jimmy,
maybe
Max,
you're a
Billy.
Jersey girl with all those highlights in your hair. No other girl can move like you. We pump our fists and ride, it's true.
Hey, Max there.
Care what they might say. They'll never
That's KoolFrogg and Nerd.
anyway. So be
That's
my
Nelly's
Jersey
voice.
girl, and take a little ride with me.
Just give me YouTube.
And let's get dirty, girl. I know that you're a Jersey girl inside. The way you turn it up, turn turn me on, and then you take it off. Make it hot, make it loud. We'll make the whole town
This is pretty
Jersey
smart.
girl, Jersey girl. I know that you're a Jersey girl inside.
Yeah, listen up. Let me tell you about a girl from Jersey. She was looking so fine with her hips so curving. I wanna over down to Seaside Heights and I won't walk fight at the end of the night. Hey, hold up, got a situation, got condensation from the girl's gyration. She's hot like the girl next door with a tick gold bitties that I can't
I could
ignore.
fall in love with you. I'd be your boss, you'd be my muse. And when we roll to NYC, we're repping dirty Jersey. So be my Jersey girl, and take a little ride with me tonight.
Oh, there's nobody clapping?
Jersey girl,
All right.
I know that you're a Jersey girl inside.
There we go. I
Yeah.
like that.
What'd you think? Did you like that?
Yeah.
All right.
You are an interesting guy winning.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I told her I was going to get her some Chippendale dances for her birthday. Yeah, I keep my word. Keep my
Yeah.
promises. You know? So I was like,
Oh, that was
who are
the
the two
T-ReX.
guys she'd like to see most? Huh?
Danger
right.
overhead power lines.
And hey, that's just a little bit of the content that my members actually get to experience on the other side of that winner circle. Once you're a winner circle insider, you're treated like absolute gold. And you always are, but of course you get a little extra special treatment. In fact, today I put up 2 videos just for my members. I think I've put at least 2 or 3 up a week, if not more. And I do a special stream every week. It's short. We just get together and talk for a minute, and we have a good time. They always get things up front, like they got the big announcement about May before anybody else today. And I haven't really made that announcement yet, but they do have an idea of what's going on there. So yeah, I treat it like with a lot of respect. So I hope that anybody that wants to become a member and join the winner circle at any level will
You also
know
get
that they're going to be treated
access
very good.
to the Discord where we watch episodes of Black Mirror occasionally.
Yep. We do watch alongs, and we have really great conversations about that stuff too. You get to meet a lot of new people as well. Cool scene,
Oh, yeah.
growing, developing. You know, I've not even been on YouTube Big Gear yet. June will be my 1-year anniversary, so I'm coming up on it. But
Well, didn't you
you know,
used to do?
I
Didn't
think
you have
that's
a
my
previous
anniversary,
channel
too.
or something? Or
We used to have a party
podcast or
together.
something that you did?
But I don't count that. I mean, it was an aggregate site. I didn't know anybody of my subscribers. I don't even know how I got most of them. And yeah, I actually made $100 a month though off of it. I remember that.
There you go.
I mean, I must have been doing something right. I think I would like go crazy if I would be so happy if I had those numbers now. Like the kind of watch numbers I was getting then. It's like insane.
May 14 was my first stream.
Was it? Let me check on mine. I know that I'm up to like 30 some streams with them. I was counting them today actually, just to kind of. I was like, how many I have? I know I've had 2 taken down thanks to my buddy, my good buddy.
Your good buddy, your
so-
favorite buddy.
Oh,
My
I've
good
had
buddy.
3 removed now. 3 out of 41 episodes have been removed.
I mean, that's not a terrible hit rate.
Yeah.
Were
Okay,
those,
so my
were those copyright or were those like
2 were
guidelines?
community guidelines, and 1 was copyright.
Ah, fun. They didn't just want to do the revenue share; they wanted it down for the copyright thing.
Yeah, it was one of the Storm Chasers.
They're dicks.
Yeah.
So my first stream was on July 31st, 2022. Now my channel was different. I started making videos. Let's see, my first video was. I got 92 videos. And I know a couple of them I've deleted. So I've made more. I'm almost to 100 videos like published, right? Like out there. Let me get the back here. What was my first one on here that I'll count? April 22nd, 2022.
No, there you go. Oh, we're back on US 74 again.
Yeah, it's gonna be real brief. Let me get my map back together.
You guys have to get on a tollway, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
I need to cure up the South Carolina song too. Get that all ready. I already have it. So it's right there. It is.
I think I just saw a Taco Bell.
Probably. Gotta love Taco Bell. I've been trying to limit my calories though because I just don't. I don't really move because of this job. I just sit in this chair all day, so I don't really need more than like 1,600 calories a day.
Traveling late. It's the only way to fly.
Toll bypass. That's what we're doing.
Right here on the screen.
We have tons of toll roads here. I hate them.
I bet. Huh?
You guys
Other
have like
toll?
a free pass system like we have where you can put the
Yeah.
little transponder in your window? Yeah.
Yeah, we've got one. We've got one in the car. It just beeps.
Oh,
when you go
damn.
through.
It would be so much funnier if you didn't. I was thinking about it. So I was thinking about a funny video. It's like my Corey, you like try and drive through town. And, like every time you turn around and go around a corner, it's another toll. It's like, well. Good day. Good day.
They're mostly the like the Sydney highways. So like
Yeah.
yes, I think Sydney's got like 6 or 7 toll roads.
Oh wow. Sounds like Houston and Austin and Texas. They have so many toll roads there.
Just to let everybody know what's going on here. This is a very scenic. I'm not going to leave this up long, but here's where we're at. This is what's going on about right in here. So we're getting very close. We are in the home stretch, as they would call it.
Yeah, we are. 25 miles left.
Yeah,
It's like a
he's doing this
straight
little
shot,
cut through
too.
on 200. Let's see what's a light. I'll just red light. Yeah, this is
We're
you're
gonna
doing
take
this right
the
here.
Pageland Highway at 6:01.
What the hell is that turn back? What the hell?
It's a continuous. So that's oncoming traffic turning right.
Today I stepped into oncoming traffic.
Or sorry, turning left. So that would be the oncoming traffic turning left to this road to my right. There's a lot of U-turns around here, so they make the U-turns easier. So they'll have like U-turn only lanes like that. Do you guys do U-turns in Australia?
Yes.
No, they call them loop arounds. Like, they're gonna loop around up here. It's like, all right.
Chakayui.
Yeah, Chuckayui to the petrol station, or the servo. Yeah,
The servo, yeah, that's right. Chakayui, the servo's on the other side of the road, eh?
There you go. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. You passed the Taco Bell already, I guess.
Yeah, that was back a bit.
Okay, so Napa Auto Parts coming up here. Nice Jimmy Herring to the stop there. No gas, no brakes.
No, that was full brake, and I wasn't going to stop. I'm glad that turned green.
Yeah, you got to coast, baby. This is coasting territory right here. Nice and easy. There's the Haviland Express Jiffy Lube Auto Recon Services.
There's the
Walgreens.
McDonald's and the Exxon.
Oh, you know, the big tell is going to be this Emergency Medical Center and the Atrium Health Union, which will be up on your right.
Ever been to a 7-Eleven?
You got to we got to go in there. You got to get 2 things. One, you got to get just to say you did it, get a Coca-Cola Slurpee. You got to have one of those in your life. Okay, just one. They're not great for you. Just one. All right. And get yourself a 7-Eleven lighter and keep it with you.
There we go.
You'll hang on to that thing forever. That's what I always get the 7-Eleven lighters. I've had the Slurpees growing up because they had 7-Elevens in Virginia, but I always get a 7-Eleven lighter when I'm near a 7-Eleven. I'm like, I gotta get one. Now I have like about 500 lighters, but I have to get a 7-Eleven lighter when I'm near one. The nachos with chili, yeah, they're not great, but they can hit the spot on the right day.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I literally had a 7-Eleven behind my house in college. Like my house was on the corner. There was a 7-Eleven right in front of it. I could walk to the. I mean, and it was a 7-Eleven that sold the most beer in Virginia annually.
Oh, because it was right by the U of V.
No, it was right by my. It was my college house. It was right across the street.
Yeah.
It was like college
That's what
town.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's the 7-Eleven by the U of V, University of Virginia, or wherever you went to college.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
I have not seen a speed limit sign, so I have no idea if I'm way going
That means it's up to
over
you.
or under. Well,
There's a
according
cat-
to this
cat-
semi truck, I'm going under the speed limit, so I guess we could speed up a little bit.
He's like, "What you got your grandma in there with you?" See, but he's gonna have to brake hard on some. Yeah, see, he's got to brake hard. So, I just
Yeah.
toast him, man. You know what you're doing now.
No,
I'm
they
just-
go
I'm
to the
talking
hospital
like,
on the.
there's the
right.
hospital. Yeah, I'm just talking
That
road.
giant parking lot.
Bullshit. There you go. All right, so we know where we're at now.
There's the Ford dealership.
The Ford, yep, not the Ford.
Fix
Man,
or
that
repair
Ford
daily.
dealership is empty. Yep, exactly. Found on road dead.
Fucked on race day.
I like that. I've heard that one. Man, V8 supercar racing is fucking dope. I love watching your guys' V8 supercars.
Well, we just took the
I'm pretty sure
NASCARs
they
and
took
went. Why don't we run
601.
them? Why don't we run these around an actual track?
Yeah, exactly. There's one race, I forget what it's called, but I watched it with Madcore last year. It's like the one race a year where there's like so many wrecks because they run it in rain or shine. It doesn't matter, and there's a bunch of hills and stuff.
Oh, it'd be Bathurst. I think it's the
Yes.
Bathurst 2000. Yeah.
Yep, that one. And they're out there running slicks even if it's raining. And you guys just had the Australian Grand Prix for Formula One last weekend. I like watching the F1.
Maybe it's the Bathurst 500. Why do I think it's the 2000? That's the Bathurst 1000. My bad.
Is that 1000K or 1000 miles?
1,000 kilometers. Yeah.
Mm. That's like a 6 or 7 hour race, right?
Yeah. 161 laps.
Jeez. Takes 2 drivers, I think, from what I recall.
Yeah, it's a team. Yeah.
V8 supercars. They also don't give a crap. They're like, once they wreck, they'll bring them in. Just use a whole bunch of duct tape, basically, put them back together and send them back out.
It's the Australian way.
Oh yeah, if it can't be fixed with duct tape and super glue, it can't be fixed at all.
We had a show on our public broadcaster called Outback Mechanics, I think it was called.
I bet
Bush
that was a good
Mechanics,
show.
and it was a bunch of native Australians
Hey,
fixing
TR.
old broken down cars with like trees
Yeah, we got some directions update going on here.
and shit.
Direction update. You guys hear me? All right.
Yeah.
601 coming up. Page on the highway. You
Yep.
should be like really soon.
Yep, up 5 miles.
Really? Okay. There's a Hilltop Fish Fair and Steakhouse, by the way, right after you make that turn, that right-hand turn. Looks pretty good. I want a steak, man.
You've been saying that since yesterday, Wendy. You gotta go get yourself a steak.
I got one in the fridge. I'm just waiting to cook it.
Now here's the real question: are you a propane grill guy or a charcoal grill guy?
I'm gonna order it from Outback kind of guy, and then if I make it at home, I literally just. I mean, I like Australian food. What can I say? How many blooming onions have you eaten today, Thermo?
Not a fucking thing. It's not a thing. It's not an Australian thing. Like, I don't know where it came from.
Come on, it's something
The
to embarrass
American
me. We
thing.
like them.
There are a couple of Outback steakhouses in Australia now. Like, didn't used to be.
Popular, I bet. Like just packed.
I've never been. I'd love to go. I want to try. Honestly, I want to try a blooming onion.
You should. I mean, I'm surprised that I thought you guys like had this for Christmas or something.
No, it's not. It's not an Australian thing.
No, blooming onions are from
onions over to you.
blooming onions are from the south because they use sweet Vidalia onions.
What
And
does it say? Where do you get your onions from, sir? They ship them in. See,
Yeah, it's
that's
from
what- That's why we
Florida.
know you're in Ohio.
yeah,
That's what we know.
Its headquarters is in Florida.
Well, that's why we
Yes.
know you guys are in Ohio because the blooming onions gave it away.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
The sweet Vidalia onions only come from America because of where they're grown in Vidalia. I forget where Vidalia is. Maybe Georgia, maybe Alabama, something like that. But the sulfur content in the soil is so low that the onions end up coming up sweet.
Okay.
Yep. So if I cook it at home, I usually have a strip or a ribeye, and since I don't have an outdoor grill right now, I put it in the pan.
Mhm.
I put olive oil in there, salt and pepper, and both sides, and then I just cook it up. And cook it up.
There you
Medium
go.
rare to rare plus to medium rare. Just a little bit like in that area. Depends on the quality of steak or whatever.
Ripping, man,
Yeah.
I'm a ripping hot skillet. Throw it in for about 2 minutes on each side, and I'm good. I like rare to medium rare. So I'm like on the other end of the spectrum too.
Yeah, me too. I am. I blaze hell,
Mhm.
Looks like a
Rare plus. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Although I
I
don't
hate
like
that
blue
name, but-
steak. I don't like blue, like where they literally just put a sear on it. No, that's not me.
I could do it, but
I had a
just don't
steak the
feel-
other
yeah,
day at a
I feel
restaurant.
like I'm missing out.
I ordered it medium, medium rare, and it came out rare, and I did not enjoy it. I should have ordered it medium.
Oh, you just send it back and say put it on for another, flip it on a couple more sides. I don't know. Do they get mad in Australia if you send your steak back to get it, warmed up a little bit?
No, they're usually like most restaurants will be like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. Like most like service businesses are very understanding.
They don't send out like the cook, like if it looks like Chopper. and
What you
Chopper
mean?
comes out
This-
there.
What you mean you no like?
Well, no,
Welcome
it's
to
like a
Shitty
Chopper.
Walk. Can I take your order?
You know what Chopper is, right?
Yeah, Mark Chopper Reed.
Yeah.
You got an
Baddest
Arby's.
Australian to
KFC.
ever live.
Is that a KFC?
It is a KFC.
Yep, it sure is.
Nice.
What do you think of America?
Oh yeah, I see the Arby's there.
Well, that's the funny part, right? In the non-U.S. market, KFC is actually overtaking McDonald's for most worldwide restaurants.
KFC here has the same problem it has in the US. The chicken's shit.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why
KFC's doing
steak
heaps
over
better
there.
in like emerging markets like India and
Oh yeah,
India and
China, Japan.
yeah, Southeast
They're
Asia.
like, this is better than anything we've ever had.
They do
With the
some
Wagyu
crazy
steaks,
stuff
though.
outside of the US and Australia. Like
Oh yeah.
just the meals and like it's like wow, what the hell? That sounds awesome.
Oh, in those restaurants? In the
Yeah,
fast food
KFC.
places?
Like the KFCs outside America do all sorts of weird stuff.
Like
And
what?
The McDonald's have real meat outside of America apparently as well.
Yeah. The McDonald's here uses 100% Australian beef because technically, so McDonald's here bought a company that produced beef and called it 100% Australian. So they say they can
Wow.
all their beef is 100% Australian beef.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They did the same thing in America, except it's just 100% beef.
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, just an update on the ride here. We are cutting through this little area right here, and we're heading down to get on 601. Now, this is going to take us right on into our destination and cross the border.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Thermo's in the process of warming his voice up.
to
He'll be singing the state anthem as we cross the border. And I'll be back, do some backing vocals. Don't worry about that. I got your back. But yeah, we're coming right through here, and then this is actually the real destination we're going to. It's this Walmart distribution center right here. So there's DC. See, this is the distribution center, and then DC 6073, which is down here, where the truck's pulling backwards and they unload the strawberries or whatever they're carrying. And then there's a Love's truck shop across the street. I'm guessing this is where you're going to be like hanging out for a minute. So what's next for you?
Is there? I didn't know that. That's extremely helpful.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. No idea. Wait for night dispatch to give us something, or wait until our daytime dispatcher comes in.
Now, hey, I'm going to recommend
where to go next.
That you go to the Walmart DC 6073 and not the other one, because the other one has a much lower star rating. I don't know. You probably don't have a choice, but
we're probably going to end up going down to Savannah or up to Virginia to get our next load, would be my guess.
Sweet. Now, hey, I got a hot tip for you. This bar is closed, so you may miss it, but there's a Legends Tavern that looks like a damn good time right across the street from the distribution center. They got some bikes out there, some bikers, some truckers. The Love's Travel Stop. They got a Hardee's fast food. They got a Love's and a Love's Travel Stop. So you are in good
Hopefully
hands,
that
my
Love's
friend.
won't be full, because that's extremely useful.
Yep, there we are. That's where we're heading, guys. We're almost there. We're not. Believe it or not, it looks like a long ways, but the way he makes tracks, man. Like, this is just 1 mile from here to here.
Roughly 15 minutes.
This right here, from this point.
Hey, it's an old canal. I love old canals. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's about 1 mile, like that. So this is about 1 mile right here. We're looking at crazy scale. Yeah, I know, but it's like doom. So like he can cover a lot of ground fast. So we're gonna be on time, right? It's 3:18, dude. You're killing it. Yep. You're gonna raise. You're just getting a raise on this nice training.
I hope so. A raise would be nice.
So yeah, we're somewhere down this road right here. Actually, you're making the turn, right? Have you made the turn yet? 601.
I'm gonna make the turn right now.
Oh, here we go. Exciting times.
Sure
you can actually maybe watch him make the turn here. Hold on.
In the wrong way.
Yep, there he is. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, it has to be him. Oh no, here he is. He's right here. You sure you're not carrying chickens?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Unless they loaded me up wrong.
Oh wait, he's already down the road a little bit. Are you sure you're not carrying fuel? Good times. Why haven't we had this one all night? Yes, you're on our way. Good times, my friends. Good times.
I was hoping the speed limit along this road would be a little quicker than 45. One of the things I think would be pretty cool, but I don't know if it's going to work, is to put a GoPro and mount it on the back of the trailer. But I think 74 feet might be a bit of a stretch for the Bluetooth signal to be able to carry 720p video.
No pun intended.
Mhm.
You see that steakhouse, man? Just roll in the window. Do you smell steak?
No, but it was foggy, so that might have been from the steakhouse.
It's like 2 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning. I doubt they're cooking steak.
It's actually 3:20. Just the residual smell of these steaks when they're there. Man, what a big porterhouse. Or I like prime rib too. Like now I have a problem because Outback has not been having. They haven't had the prime rib in a long time. I don't know why.
No, weird. That guy's just parked there sleeping in the middle of the turn lane. Good job, buddy. That makes sense.
So I don't know which one. If they ever sell the prime rib again, I don't know which one I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have to get both.
Hmm.
You think I get you a porterhouse and a 16-ounce prime rib, and the salad, and the broccoli?
I don't think I
get
can eat
broccoli
that much.
salad.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of food.
I still feel like I can keep going after I'm done with the porterhouse. But I get kind of close to the prime rib. It's a lot thicker, man. But I want both of them. I can have one night and one the other. That'd be cool. All right. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted to get this ready. Thurman, did you watch the conclusion to LawTube is Getting Weird? The latest video? You there, Torma? You there?
Seems like Thermo is indisposed at the moment.
I have returned.
There he is. Sorry about that noise. I gotta fix this part because for some reason it comes in like it just comes right in. It doesn't like let me like decide when it comes in. So I need to change the setting on StreamYards so it stops doing that. All right, here we go. Thermo, did you happen to
Yes.
did you happen to catch the final episode of the LawTube is Getting Weird series I put out recently?
I have not.
Well, if you get a chance, check it out.
I will do that.
I think you'll find it very entertaining if you followed any part of the series, or if you just like, lightly know about it even. I tried to not make it too far down the road, but there is a short recap, a series recap video I put out right before it that kind of gets you caught up. It's kind of like halfway between a recap and a promotion. I realized after I put it out, I was like, yeah, it's kind of in between. But you know what? It works. It works. And it's funny. That's the point. It was supposed to be, everything's supposed to be kind of funny and a parody of the real world, right? So
Yeah.
if you take it seriously, I have a heart. I can't help you. it's just for fun. But anyways, it should be entertaining. I just want to know what you thought about it. I used a lot of AI at the end of it. That's going to be kind of like the new trademark for the next series. So you kind of see the transition between the old and the new from start to finish. But I did some new AI techniques in that I hadn't done before. And to this degree, like actually making full-on scenes versus just refacing scenes and kind of going with whatever they said. So please check it out and let me know.
Will do, man.
They have these big little shoulder things, so semi trucks can actually make U-turns because North and South Carolina are set up in a way where you basically can't get where you need to go unless you're actually able to make a U-turn. Because they don't let you turn across the divided highway. You have to turn right, go up to the nearest turnaround, and then make your U-turn to go the other way on the road. Unless there's like a traffic light or something, obviously. All right, we're less than 10 miles out.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Is that from the border or from
Oh, from the destination.
Oh shoot. We gotta know when we cross into South Carolina.
You know, I haven't seen any sign. I don't know. This is kind of a back road highway. I don't know if they'll actually have a sign or not.
Well,
Probably
I'll
not.
tell you where it should be. Let me get back on the other map. Okay. It's Stack Road. Stack Road. And what's before that? Langsford Road's before that. You cross two creeks, Lanes Creek and Mill Creek. That's really going to be your big tell. And that'll give us enough time to get ready.
I think I just crossed either the first or second creek.
Okay, we're getting ready. So let's get this done. Save that. Get out of my way. There we go. Save that. Okay. And stop. Alright, that's for the outro.
That was the second creek.
See what I'm saying, man? We move fast around here. Oh, wait.
Here is a road. Not sure what road it is. But there's a petrol station here. Curving to the right a little bit.
There's like a church on your right, or your left, rather.
Yep. Galilee Church.
Back here in the mayor. You see an Exxon station, HG cycle.
Already
Huh?
passed it.
Okay, here we
I
go.
think I already passed
Ladies
that.
and gentlemen. Glover, are you ready? Here it comes. Let's see. Is that big enough for you? It's usually how I do it. And action.
This is so cringe.
It's our first duet. Here we go. Hold on.
Islands in
As I
the
said first.
stream.
Don't worry, it'll probably like lag until like nothing's left here.
Well, he's already in South Carolina, so.
No, it counts. First 100 miles. Oh wait, nobody's getting out of anything. Hold on. Man, it does this every time. Let's go.
Just reload the page. Does that to me on Twitter videos.
Here we go. Why does it stop right there? Look at that. It's
the logo.
all the way up to here. But it's like right here. I don't get it.
Well, it's buffering.
Sure is. What was it? Why? Hold on, let's just buffer it down.
Because it's really important to see that in 1080p 60.
Yes, it is. Here we go.
God, it's a terrible flag.
At the. What do you think it
It looks like some strange Islamic country's flag. Like if that was green and not blue.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh Lord.
Foothills of the Appalachian.
Oh, now it's green.
Oh God.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. This can't happen here. It needs to be official and very nicely done.
Yeah, that can't be how it ends.
Reload the damn page. Alright, come on, you Chumpzilla. Why is it doing this?
Turn the resolution down to like 180p.
I need him to be able to read. It keeps going back up. Let's stop that. There we go.
Apparently Islamic green is a color.
There we go. And its poorest picture quality yet. The state song of South Carolina. I can't believe that it keeps doing this right as it starts. It's like it knows what it's doing. Get rid of that.
Just quickly download it.
Right? Okay, here we go. I think I know the problem.
Foothills of the
Appalachian chain.
Or not.
Down through the
Rivers
rivers
to the coastal plains. God, this is so 80s.
There's a place that I
I'll
call
go home and I'll never be alone.
Singing
This Carolina love song. South Carolina on my mind. No sunshine, summertime.
and the
The
beauty
beauty
of
of the autumn,
when the
when the leaves turning gold.
touches my
My
heart,
heart thrills my soul. There you go. Take it away.
Carolina on my mind.
with those
Clean
clean
snow-covered mountain wintertime. This is terrible. Who wrote these lyrics?
Carolina.
Preaching
Let's talk about the D.
South Carolina on my mind. God, this is terrible. You need to rewrite this, Winning,
Yeah, right. I know. Okay, I want to rewrite it.
and then send the bill to South Carolina.
in a place that all my kids are calling home.
I bet ChatGTP could rewrite this song
And I
better.
love this life
Probably.
I'm living, and thank God for all He's given. And my heart sings this Carolina love song.
Oh,
I've got South
Carolina on my mind. Once around.
Remembering all the sunshine, summertime, and the beauty of the autumn, when the leaves turn to gold.
Gold.
Touches my
My
heart,
heart
thrills my soul.
There you go. All about entertainment here.
With those green snow-covered mountains in the time.
Oh yeah. It never snows in South Carolina, by the way.
And those
You know, gas lights on the
Carolina beaches. I've got South Carolina
Carolina on my mind.
I've got South
South
Carolina
Carolina
on my
mind.
I've got South
South
Carolina
Carolina.
on my mind.
I've just DM'd you their flag. I've fixed it.
Nice. Oh my god, Austria's BRB. Oh wait.
Oh, on Discord.
Look at this. What a perfect ending. We did it just right.
Oh yeah.
My screens were mixed up, so it sucked. But anyways, look at that, dude.
Perfect
It's
timing.
great timing. You know you're doing things right when things like that happen. TR has made it safely to his destination. We've done a great thing here tonight, people. Let's see. Okay, our outro song ready, which is going to pop up like I don't want it to. All right. And let's get this back over here to Reasonableville. All right. Now we're looking uniformed again. So what do you do here? You're waiting here for the guy to come out and tell you you did a good job. Does he hand you money? A key? What does he do?
Check in. I show them the bills. They send me to the shipping and receiving office. Tell me what door I'm gonna go to. Back up. They unload my trailer, and then I go to the Loves across the street and wait for them to send me a new load and do it all over again.
So you might say you're going to be eagerly anticipating a load.
I mean, I've said that word so many times, and I've been waiting for somebody to make that joke. So thank you for finally making that joke.
There's a whole speeches of people out there that all they do is sit around and wait for words to be pop up in the comments about that.
Yeah.
That's all they do. They're literally like, if you like look at a panel of people, there's about 90% of them are there just waiting for a word to pop out that they can jump on. there's like 10% there that are there talking, having conversations, and the other 90% are just waiting to hear like some word like boner, boner. He's got a boner.
Burner.
Right. Oh, that could be mistaken for a dick. Let's all laugh.
All right, guys, I'm going to let you go. Thanks, chat.
All
Thanks,
right.
Winnie. Y'all have a good night.
Hey,
Sleep well,
Stay
man.
safe.
yes, thank you
All
so
right.
much, CR Trucking, man. We are
Bye,
out of
guys.
here. See ya. All right. Thank you so much, Thermo. Hey, don't
No
be a
problem,
stranger.
man. It
We'll
was
do
fun.
something soon, all right?
For sure, man.
All right. Hold on. I can't let it go out like that. We got to be on even ground here. There we go. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. Hey, Saturday night, 9 p.m. on my channel, Winning Saturday Nights, Quest versus Brigada. The details and what everybody's not quite getting about this case yet. I got the inside track on this. You're going to find out some information you're not going to find anywhere else. I'll explain it to you 100%. You will leave that stream understanding exactly what's going on and why what you're seeing is being done the way it's being done. Also, what it's leading to. You will be amazed. I promise you that. So please tune in. Also, Sunday on my Discord, for my members and my friends, we'll be watching some Black Mirror at 10 p.m. in the Discord, in the watch party room. Please stop by. It's a great show. We have great conversations with that. When next week will be out, hopefully Sunday or Monday. Tune us in for next week. Big announcements coming. Lots going on here. I'm on YouTube, Rumble, Locals, Twitter. Please try to find me somewhere. And my members are treated like royalty here. You get new content all the time. You get announcements up front and special events and so on and so on and so on. You're always on my mind when you're a member. You're a member of the Winner's Circle. You're an insider. Let's go. Hey, Thermo, thanks so much for being here tonight. What do you have coming up? Go ahead and
I just have my regular show. Unfortunately, half an hour before your show on Saturday.
Well, that's the way you do it. He's having the pre-party there, and then you just come on with me. Then you go back over to him.
So have a good night, everyone.
Yes, thank you so much. Hey, we'll see you next time. Until then, keep on winning.